There's three main sections of this recap from when we last played, but it started off at the Kobold Camp. So the Kobold Camp was worse than before, with even Cliff showing signs of illness and the chieftain barely alive. We administered sap to the chieftain, stabilizing him, and his scales began to heal. That feels like so long ago.
I know, right?
It does.
That was literally last session. Cliff rallied the clan, announced we'd found a cure, and Isole distributed the remaining sap, saving nearly 100 lives. That's a together thing, but this is in Isole's journal. Suspecting the contaminated water, we resolved to investigate the Southern Sentinel. The chieftain gave us a signed lily pad as proof of their intent to leave once healthy, and Cliff directed us to old Jenna's cottage for guidance. Second section, old Jenna's cottage. On our way to old Jenna, we were ambushed by some goblins by the river, but we did easily defeat them. At the cottage, we've met old Jenna, who is a Fey touched Latin, who watched over the swamp. Her home was once a sentinel, or is a sentinel, just unknown to us, but we believe it is alive, because it does move around, and she recognized Isole's connection to the Fae. Jenna used her scrying stew to confirm the sentinel that we killed was actually healing, and revealed goblins and crocodons were possibly working together. She also mentioned advanced blood magic happening in Vakovnia. Jenna scryed for family updates and covering tragic news for Marin, and let some of the group experience Isole's magic. We rested at our cottage, planning to head south the next day. We went back to town. We returned to Bedegar to regroup and learned Marin's family was actually killed, and their farm was being auctioned. Mayor Wells approved our plan to handle her new goblin problem that she didn't know she had. And Alicia directed us to Bartos, a woodcutter fleeing his camp to the south. That might be wrong. At the tavern, we shared information about Vakovnia, blood magic, and Srovis' past research. Isole performed a somber piece, calming the group around, and a little praying mantis appeared. The next day, we go shopping and regroup, heading for the logging camp, which is next to the hall.
You weren't wrong. The camp in the town is to the north, but their actual cutting area is to the south.
Thank you.
Correct.
A lovely recap as always.
Thank you.
When I hear those, I always am like, damn, did I really give that much information? And then I feel like I'm overloaded.
No, it's just me. I literally write everything down.
I'm not doing it.
But you can find these recaps in the Discord.
Yeah. Okay. What would y'all like to do on this glorious 28th of Belfast?
Well, since we have gathered our supplies, we might as well head to the north side of the town. Get more information. I think Bartos is over there.
Yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, woodcutters retreat.
How is Marin doing? Because
Marin
last night
is
he was not doing good.
simply wonderful. You know, totally sarcastic.
Okay. All right.
Is Marin acting different, or is he just like acting normal?
He would be likely very hungover. And not particularly in the mood for idle chit chat with ladies with wooden.
I'm not gonna talk to you. It's fine.
That means I can talk because it didn't include me.
Okay, so you guys, as you're walking towards the woodcutter's retreat, you smell the distinct smell of sweat, sawdust, and ale. You've heard, just being in town, you've heard probably laughter erupt from this place from before, just waiting to the north, because it's a very boisterous area where all the woodcutters and loggers live and have a good time. But the laughter that once erupted from these cabins is now silent, and you see these dejected woodcutters that are gathering their things, like they're packing up shop, getting ready to move on. do see one woodcutter who shouts at another one who is walking out of the retreat they have here with his meager belongings tied up in a bundle over his shoulder. Almost like he's trying to get him to stay. And then you can see other woodcutters are packing their tools. No one's really listening to him. And it's the guy that you guys see here. It's a young dwarf who still shows signs of pretty hard life. He wears a red shirt with brown suspenders. He has matching pants with a cloak over his bald head. And he just looks dejected. As you guys walk in, what would you like to do?
Clarabell is gonna lean towards Isole and be like, "Is that man the one that bartender is dating? Is that what you said?"
I don't know if Alicia described him well to me, but go ask. His name's Bartos.
What was the bartender's name? I was totally listening when you were talking.
Alicia.
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 Yeah. All right. Clarabell will walk up and look at this bearded man and be like, "Do you know Alicia? She works in the drink spot."
Kind of looks over at you, almost not giving you his full attention. As you can see, he's still like running around, just trying to figure out how to get people to stay. I know Alicia Bacher. Whatever.
I think she wants you guys to be feeling better. Something's happened, and I don't know. We were tasked. My friend here said that it would be a good idea to come over here, so I don't know why I'm the one leading the conversation, to be honest.
Well, if Alicia sent you here, she's been dating a good friend of mine, Basil, who was unfortunately gone missing. I suspect Alicia sent you here to help us find out what happened to our camp outside of town.
That sounds right, I think. But we wanted to come here and see if you knew anything in particular.
This music is way too cheery for this part.
Do we know of Basil?
No, you haven't met Basil.
Because none of my notes. Okay.
But you see,
Sounds familiar.
I'm a woodcutter here, and as woodcutters, we work in shifts of 3. One shift goes into the woods for a few days. When they return, another shift goes in. And when they return, another shift goes in. Someone is always logging the woods to the south. As we were sitting out our next shift to take over, we saw that the camp outside the town had been flattened. No bodies were found, but we assumed the worst. We searched the nearby area, but there was signs of struggle and attack. There was nothing left. Well, we came back and reported the news to the other group. After many years of going a little too close to the woods, being that we are dealing with Mossbeard, I think maybe our luck has run out. Now all the loggers here are looking to find a new home for their occupation.
Dealing with Mossbeard? What does that mean?
Well, there's always rumors of the great tree at Mossbeard and how we weren't supposed to log the area. And that went for some time, and then we started to slowly log because the forest was just so rich in material, so dense. Nothing happened, and then we just continued to ramp up our practices. At first, we didn't let the Bedegar know what we were doing, but then as we grew and grew, and our exports grew with it, we made money for the town. we just continue to log. Just always in the back of our mind, worried about the ancient treant. But nothing has ever happened in the years that we've done this until we found that the encampment destroyed. Now, many believe it is Mossbeard, but it could well be something else, but we're not sure. We're not soldiers or rangers.
When was the encampment destroyed exactly? Was that recent?
It would have had to been in the last 3 days.
Wow.
That would have been one of our shifts. The shift before that came back fine. There was dried blood around the encampment, but it was tough to say. I really don't know much about those things.
Okay.
Afraid now it would seem that logging here in Bettergard may be coming to an end. No one would dare go south to the encampment anymore.
I think that's, pardon me, but I think that's nonsense.
I agree. I've tried to get these loggers to stay, but superstition and fear has invaded their psyche.
Well, surely we can help, right?
Are you all adventurers?
Something like that.
I think we can call ourselves that now.
I might be able to calm down some of the loggers and get them to at least stay for a few days. I could offer you gold to investigate.
We like gold.
Would 100 gold suffice? Just to investigate, try to figure out what happened, and then let us know so we can either choose to move on if we need to, if Mossbeard really has returned, or maybe get back to logging.
Bartos, actually, 100 gold is very generous. But I was wondering, because you are part of this mining or logging community, surely do you have friends who perhaps buy your logs, say for ships, that might be at port?
We do. We send our resources across the Bay of Sorrows to both Braylet and Morzai.
Maybe I have to talk to the group about this. But maybe we can, after we sort out your logging business, we could perhaps instead get a good word put in for us so we can travel on one of those boats.
Maybe we could. Are you looking for passage to another city?
I think so.
Maybe we
I
can.
suppose that's not an awful idea.
We could build a hall, and we could say that you're hired protectors to make sure it makes it to our merchants across the city.
Yeah, that sounds great. It's just another job.
Way to travel free of charge, I suppose.
Why does it feel like we were about to get paid and then Isole convinced them to pay us in experience? How did that happen?
Free passage is good.
I'm
was
fine
like-
with that idea.
It was a lot of gold to travel, anyways. So
Well, great.
Having
I
a ship
guess
would be
it's
better.
Settled.
But one stipulation: that sauce from the man in the market, I would like some of that on the boat while we travel.
I'm afraid I don't have ties to get that for you.
Just tell him Marin sent you, and it'll clear it all up.
It is a good sauce.
It is.
Even he knows.
Everyone knows about the source.
Looking back at my notes.
You are Bartos, right?
Yeah, it's Bartos.
Okay, because I didn't catch your name.
Just for reference, it's 75 gold per person to ride in Saltwind's ship.
It's a great point.
Y'all, bitch. It's so lucky to have.
Yeah, I'm Bartos, one of the lead loggers here.
Alicia cares a lot about you, and we like her a lot as well. So we're gonna do our best.
Well, I hope you can find her boyfriend is Basil. He was one that went missing at the camp. We're good friends.
Aren't she said you're her lover.
No, she said
No.
Basil. You're mixing up two men.
I shouldn't have done 2 Bs.
I said Alicia
two
tells
Bs.
Isole that the woodcutters and her lover Bartos are rushing and leaving their spot.
A lot can happen in 24 hours.
That's true.
I might have switched the names of my notes because they're both Bs.
Let me just delete it. Let me just delete that line. Okay. And her lover Basil. And friend.
2 friends, right? Is it groups of 3 in the camp? Is that not what?
Shifts.
He
of
was
3.
one of them.
So there's 3 shifts.
Oh, okay.
3 shifts.
Each shift will have about 10 loggers.
Oh, okay. So there's 9 other. How many of the loggers from that shift come back?
None.
Oh. Well, that's a bit sad.
That's why everyone is fleeing.
Was there any clues? You did mention the dried blood, so we'll keep an eye out for that one. Marin's pretty good at seeing things like that. Is there anything else we should look out for? Any strange noises that you've been hearing lately, or?
I haven't heard anything. Even at the camp, everything seemed normal. Nothing seemed out of place. There was no broken machinery. Like they just were taken, like they vanished.
Do you guys think it's related to the crocodons? Crocogon?
I don't know.
Could be.
Maybe. We've run into a few large things recently.
Could also be they got too close to that sentinel to the south. Just give him a big smack on the head or something.
Could be.
By the way, keep your eyes and ears open if you go.
Thank you, Bartos. I think we have what we need to set off.
If you don't mind, I'm going to let everyone know that the 5 of you are searching. Try to give them hope so that they'll stay.
Yeah, that works.
Bartos gives you a bow, turns, and you see him rush up to some people and start to talk to them, and he points over his shoulder at the 5 of you as you guys are leaving the encampment, trying to boost some morale.
Oh.
You'd be about there.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead.
Right.
They finally fixed the ping module. Yay.
Nice.
Okay, so now we're headed to the logging camp.
So he didn't
Where
really
is
tell you like where it was. He just said it was south of the city somewhere.
Hold on, let me check my notes.
Time to go just directly south.
The logging location is about a day's south. It is one day.
There.
Somewhere.
No way.
So we run south for a day and maybe we get there.
If it's wrong, just go in the other direction.
Yeah.
If they're moving through that area that frequently, they probably have a set path.
Whoa.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Listen here, you. Don't come in here with its logic and sound ideas. We were just going to leave the gate and walk south.
What, get lost in the woods again?
Yes.
Do you want to go south?
We're going south. Are we checking out some? Do the
Well-
Are we?
I mean, we can go south, check that out, and if it doesn't go too crazy, we can go to that strange hovel after.
Yeah.
Do a clean sweep.
Yeah, if they were digging that hole for that many days, I'm sure they're not done it today. It'll be fine.
Is anyone proficient in survival?
I have half proficiency with everything.
Give me a roll. See
All
it.
right.
But I have
I'm
a plus
proficient.
5 in it.
I have nature.
Just seeing how easy it is to follow the path of one of the loggers to get to their camp. Not too hard to find.
Okay.
Just seeing if you can like find their trail and follow them along.
You want me to roll?
Yep.
Phew. There's no one proficient in survival in this group besides me
Chapow.
with half proficiency.
I am.
Nobody else needs to be.
I said I was, but that's okay.
Nobody does.
Imagine probably Clarabell starts piping up, and then Isole's like, "Nope, let's go this way."
I don't think it's imagining. I think that's exactly how it happens. That seems to be pretty common. For a farmer girl, she's pretty ready to go.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. Following the trails, pretty easy with such a high roll. Takes you about a day's worth of travel. So this would be late evening as you arrive. You see, you come upon the woodcutter's camp. See the structures once marked this camp are utterly destroyed. Splinters of the buildings and fences are scattered, smashed into the wet, upturned earth. And you also, those of you with perception of 13 or more, I think is everybody. All of you notice that as you approach to, that not even the birds are chirping as you approach this camp.
Something's wrong with that blood.
You do see very noticeable
There's-
blood.
There's a surprising amount of it, considering they said there was a little bit of blood.
They said it's days old. It shouldn't be that bright.
Hey, some very, very broad.
Ah,
Keep an
that
eye
I wouldn't
out.
know. I'm not an expert in blood.
Keep an eye out on the tree line. Something feels off here.
Give me a perception check. As you watch the tree line. Okay. So looking out along the tree line, at least right now, nothing seems to be there. But you still feel that weird... 'cause you know, the birds aren't chirping, so that it gives you like a weird sense as you approach this camp. Coming up to, you see there's the blood stains, some scattered debris.
Would I see any, like, drag marks if they were dragged away or if they were, like, just buried in the ground?
Yeah, make a perception. So looking around here, amongst the ground littered with cracked and shattered lumber, you can see a couple things. The 13. One is the earth is violently tilled, as if something has been uprooted. Something large has removed itself from the ground. But you also see there is a trail from the woodcutters' camp, which leads southeast through some muddy soil and burnt undergrowth where they were like starting their fresh cut for the week. This is a pretty noticeable like trail of somebody moving.
Something looks till either like big footprints, kind of like the undead giant we found at the other one.
Don't see any big footprints. Looking at the blood with the 13, the blood is actually, someone give me a medicine check as you check out the blood.
I can.
Ooh,
Big,
Ooh.
nice.
big rolls, big rolls.
There does seem to be quite a bit of blood for the amount of people that you heard were here. But as you get closer to the blood and check it, you can feel just like a slight tinge of healing magic in the blood. Like whatever was bleeding or whatever was cut had their wounds like cured with magic. Feel just a little bit of residue left over. Almost like something was bled out and then healed.
Oh, that's weird. You might be right with the Krokagon theory there, Isole.
How do you mean?
Somebody was doing something with blood here.
Is it like the blood magic that Jenna was talking to us about?
Would it be
experiments.
like, would it be like a similar feeling to that, or is this somebody doing something different?
This looks more like something that a Sangos or like a vampire would do, like where they drain the blood of someone and then heal them back up to keep them alive.
So, I guess less blood experiment, more Sanguis doing something weird.
I didn't know that Mossbeard was a treant sanguis. This is going to be a lot more dangerous.
He's got fangs.
Okay.
Can Clarabell do a check for any like equipment or supplies and just see like what's in the area?
We take the cheese off the table.
There's a turkey over here.
If possible.
There is food that's probably been spoiled because it's been out for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for tools, you do find there's some lanterns, some oil left over. There's a couple hatchets and some logging tools.
Well, I guess I'll grab some of the vials of oil. Try to make it look like I'm searching for clues.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got 2 oils.
Is there any obvious path that shifts, like people, the 10 miners would go down and come back, like any obvious footprints that we could follow next?
There is. The footprints.
Okay.
It looks like the footprints came from where they were logging heavies to the southeast. Luckily, it's pretty muddy soil, so it looks like it'd be easy to follow through the burnt undergrowth if you wanted to follow.
Is there anything in these Yeah, tents.
Poke inside, the tents have been kind of, they've been smashed like something heavy came over top of them. But as you kind of look inside, nothing's missing from what you would expect to see loggers take with them for a couple days. Change of clothes, bedroll.
Does it look like there was a scuffle here, or it kind of just like they got snuck up on, ambushed?
Make a I think just a perception check. Now make a perception check for the search action. The 16, it looks like there wasn't much of a struggle. They might have been snuck up on at night, or overwhelmed, or knew whatever it was. It doesn't look like there was much of a fight.
Shall we follow the trail this way?
Sounds good to me. I don't think we'll get anything else here. I can't tell if they were snuck up on or attacked for one of their own, or like a tree attacked them and then just like went back in the ground or something. Probably doesn't help that I want to know what those upside down goblins are doing more than this, so I might not be as invested in these lives, but we're here, so let's save some woodmen.
Okay.
Now, for a place that's supposed to be so peaceful for the Nevermore, they still got a lot of weird things going on around them.
Mm-hmm. No kidding.
I think it's a bit odd if they were snuck up on, because the damage to the tents was done by something quite big. It looked like it was. So if it was a large creature that was in this fight, how would that sneak up on a load of men?
I don't know. Maybe it came out of the ground, or it was one of them. I'm just making the estimation that the guess, because it doesn't look like they got into like a big fight. There's not a lot of like footprints moving around and stuff. So whatever happened, it happened quick, and they didn't really get to respond by the looks of it.
Oh, you said the ground by that big puddle was tilled a bit, like something rose out of it. Or at least from what I could see, something might have dug itself out of the ground.
It's one of those big skeleton piles again.
Hey, how long ago did that tree sentinel in the town die?
3 days ago?
Yeah, be better. I think.
Roughly about how long when these guys stopped coming back, yeah.
Well, maybe it's another undead creature. Well, if that's the case, I agree with you, Claire. Those goblins would be more interesting.
Well, either way, whatever comes at us, I'm attacking without asking questions unless it's a person. So don't get upset at me if something gets obliterated as soon as we meet them. Just want that to be clear. And it's also not my fault. Just defending myself early.
You want to follow the trail?
It was 3 days ago, I think. 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So following the trail from the woodcutter's camp leads you across muddy soil and burnt undergrowth. You come upon a clearing, and there's a massive gnarled tree in the center of the clearing. You see the unconscious loggers are all slumped against the tree's roots, unconscious, lying against it. And as you take a couple steps forward towards it, hiding invisible around the tree, 13 sprites drop their invisibility, point their little needle bows at you as you start to approach the large tree.
That explains the ambush.
That would do it.
Isole, you're Fae. You should talk to them.
I am not that Fae.
You're more Fae than the rest of us.
That is true.
Let me just check my character sheet. What do I know? Something? I'll speak in Elvish. I don't know what else to say. And I say, greetings, fellow.
They do speak Elvish, so they'll respond to you in Elvish. Sprite at the front. They also have their bows fixated at you. The Oaken Sentinel is regenerating and needs our protection. You must leave this place. You are not welcome here.
We respect the Sentinels. We were sent here by old Jenna, actually, the Latin.
But then tell her brother is dying and needs these loggers' blood to regenerate.
Oh, okay. And then I turned to the group and I said, they need the loggers' blood to heal the tree, and the tree is healing, but only with the loggers, and they want us to leave.
What about that sap? Don't we have more of that? We just use that instead of blood from people?
If they recognize where we got that sap, it could lead them.
We found it. That's all you gotta say.
Looking at the sprites, they look like they
I only
recognize
have
Gun.
one.
What about the sprites?
Do they look like they can, or do they look like they're following the conversation in common, or is it just kind of watching?
Make an insight.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It's hard to tell. They are very intently staring at you. They might be.
I'm just saying. I think using the sap is not a bad idea. We have no use for it right now. Old Jenna told us to get it, and we have it. So we either give them a couple vials of goop, or what? 6 men die, and we're here to save them. Wait, where's the other 4? Ask them where the other 4 men are.
They're... I've turned back around. They're... Wait, we were told there would be 10 men. Why is there 6?
The sprites look at you almost like they're trying to determine. Are you allies with these murderers of the forest?
Not me.
The 4 loggers now walk with Fey Prince Valen in the dream, in the trance.
We get a spelling on that name.
With the Fade Prince. I love me a Fade Prince.
Anyone proficient in history?
I am.
Oh, don't you know?
Because there's Val. Give me a history check. Oh!
Yeah, I can get that, but not the fucking insight.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's do Srovis rolls, and Isole gave him like a help, so you both will know.
Yes.
Alrighty.
The Fey Prince Valen is a member, or was a member of the River Court royal family of the Summer's Dream in the trance, like a Fey court.
I can understand them, so I would definitely be able to whisper over to Isole too.
Fey Prince Valen was kicked out of the River Court because he tried to take over and take his place as king over his mom, Queen Monera. And after that, he's been young and foolishly trying to figure out how to help Erenel in his own way. Most notably, he caused the Wayford Plague in this thing called the Wilting Cough, which is where he injected seeds into people and tried to turn them Fey from plants to come outward. And that was a one-shot a long time ago that had a Mudkip and Comet and Golden Veil in there. You might see the sunrise court
Wow.
on that article. He's a very chaotic fae that is not welcomed into the river court anymore. So you would immediately know that this is like a renegade fae prince trying to make a name for himself.
Okay.
He looks like the picture. He's looks like this.
Nice.
Big old plant wolf.
That's pretty cool.
So you say that the 4 loggers are with the Fey Prince.
Once the Oaken
Did
Sentinel
he-
has awoken, the Fey Prince will decide what to do with those who cut down the forest. And those 4 are waiting his punishment.
Why just them 4?
No reason. They were just the 4 that we gathered first.
Could we... Is there anything else that will help the Sentinel get better besides blood?
As he slowly regenerates life essence from each of the murderers, we make sure to keep them healthy enough to give. And after they have given enough, they will be made right and they will face judgment. We will not kill them. It is up for the Fey
Oh.
Prince to decide.
Okay. I'm just gonna translate that. And I turn around and tell you guys what's happened. Looks like we need to talk to a Fey Prince.
I feel like we're like completely out of our element here.
That's
I don't think we can stop this. And I think there's too many sprites for me to interact with. We get into like a tussle. So I think we just like leave.
It's a little bit out of our depth here.
As you're talking Srovis, you have a 17 passive perception. You notice that sitting on Isole's shoulder, she doesn't even realize it, is there's a little praying mantis that's just kind of sitting there staring ahead. And it's rubbing its front 2 appendages together.
You usually have bugs crawling on you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Look down on your shoulder.
Oh. Can someone take it off? I don't
You
like
not like bugs?
No, it's just so close to my face. Can we just, please, just...
Clarabell will
Faces.
grab it from the center of its main body.
Don't kill it. Don't get just...
She's not gonna kill it. She's just plucking it.
Like how you pluck a dragonfly.
Yeah. And she'll like
Oh,
just hold it in her palm.
okay. I don't... That... It... Thanks, Srovis. Is it? Does it look like a regular praying mantis? Just little guy?
It does.
I may be mistaken, but I am pretty sure there was one when we speak torture. That was on the... Oh, what was it standing on? Oh, like the corner of the stairs or something. I'm sure there was a little praying mantis thing.
Oh, it's definitely not the first one we've seen. Yeah. I just figured they were common.
I can't remember who somebody saw one in the inn too.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah.
Isole's attracting mantises.
This would have been on your right
Okay, we
shoulder.
need to get... This is my right shoulder.
Yes, it would have been your right shoulder. This one that was sitting on
Alright,
you.
take...
And as Clarabell takes the mantis off, you feel this like Isole, you feel this strange sense that something is saying no. Or something negative.
Yeah.
Well, while you're feeling that, Clarabell is going to put the praying mantis in the cleaned out vial that used to have the sauce in it.
Okay.
It's like a little terrarium.
Can I Can I see that real quick?
Yeah. She'll hand you the vial of mantis.
Does my sense of anxiety diminish?
It does. Made a mantis hand grenade. Yeah, holding the mantis. The mantis doesn't feel threatening. It feels peaceful.
Okay, it's just... I don't like touching bugs very much, but I'm just gonna hold on to this. I say.
Sure. I know where you sleep, so if I need the vial back, that won't be a problem.
Yeah, well, we could probably find a new home for this little guy.
I don't like the way you said that. I know where you sleep.
I mean, it would be a little more threatening if it was somebody with your skill set, Kazrak. Clarabell kind of just zaps people away when she doesn't like them.
Clarabell sent Isole one vial with mantis.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward. So, these humans don't know what they do. I believe they made an earnest mistake. And I'm holding my hands up, but I got like one hand with this praying mantis. Just like... Can we Can we come to some sort of negotiation? What they did was wrong, completely, and I agree with that. Especially being an elf myself. But humans deserve to be judged in the human world.
You wish to bargain for these murderers' lives?
I just think there's another way.
What can you offer the Oaken Sentinel?
We have special liquid from a jar that we found. That is magical. I don't know what it is.
Let us see this liquid.
Guys, they need the liquid now.
Oh shit.
I'll take it out.
The sprites start to flutter around.
I'm gonna hold my jar. It makes me feel safe. My jar.
Are we fighting?
No,
I'm
no,
backing up.
Give me the liquid, please. That we found.
Isole's being swarmed.
You want this? To cut the sap.
Yes. Slowly step away to reach Kazrak. The liquid. Okay. Alright, I have the sap. And I will hold it out for them to take. It's a vial of sap.
The sprites flutter around you and then look at the sap in your hand. They seem to know what it is. But the one that's been talking to you in Elvish responds in Elvish to seeing this and says, "The sap of an eternal oak will not help an eternal oak. This will do nothing for us."
Oh, is that what that is? Well, you could keep it if you want. Or we could just get rid of it.
Well, we can keep it. It's okay, if it's for an eternal oak.
How about we make a bargain, as dreamers do? Once these six loggers have given enough essence for the Oaken Sentinel to awaken, we will send them back from whence they came. And in return, when a messenger of Witchlight comes to you with a message, you will respond. We need couriers
mess-
here in the mortal plane.
Do
Um,
I know what a messenger of Witchlight is?
Make a history check.
can I?
You said-
Can I do that as well?
Which
Or
one?
no, can I? I don't think I can help you. I have like 7 sprites around my face. Good.
So messenger of Witchlight is it's a messenger inside the plane of dreams. A lot of them are known as like lucid dreamers. Basically, lucid dreamers can go from the mortal plane into the plane of dreams and like look around and travel. It's like going into the Feywild from the mortal planes. When something wants to deliver a message from the trance/Feywild to the mortal plane, they have to send a messenger who will then relay the message to someone in the mortal plane that has to deliver it. Basically, they want you to accept a message from a dreamer in the trance, like a fey creature, and then deliver whatever its message is to where it wants it to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask the group here. Hey, friends. They'll give us the 6 people after they've done using their essence, but they won't die and they'll send them back, which is great. But we need to then accept a message from a witchlight messenger and do it, or something, or respond to the message, or something. Deal?
So we're okay with the people being like sucked for an unknown amount of time, and then they just get like traumatically sent home? That's the plan? That's the best option?
That was what they didn't accept the.
What about
juice.
the 4 that are missing?
Yes. Yo, sprites. What about? All 10 or nothing. We'll yes to the message, to the bargain, if it includes all 10 people.
The sprites turn to each other and start to whisper. Does anyone speak Sylvan?
No, I do not.
So they whisper
Hey,
amongst each
sorry.
other, talking in Sylvan, and then they turn back to you. We can give you all 10, but we demand that all of you, the woodcutters in the nearby town, swear a magical oath to halt deforestation and protect the forest. Binding magic that will be so severe if anyone breaks it, they'll become an oath breaker and immediately turn into a tree.
I mean,
That's
for
not so
the
bad.
4 more people, I would say that is not worth it at all.
Yeah. I don't feel like the rest of the town would be happy with it.
I also feel like we don't have the
The power to
reputation
say, yeah.
or the to make that decision for an entire town of people. Like, what's stopping like a kid that's like 4 years old stepping on a branch and it breaks? Are they gonna turn into a tree?
Okay, we talking to the sprites. We can't make that deal because we don't speak for the civilization here, the town of Bedigar. How about counterpoint? Someone in your government assign themselves to the town and becomes an ambassador so that your rules are properly followed and negotiated with the mayor, Joyce Wells. You have a seat at the table.
The head sprite turns to the other sprites, and they once again cluster, start to whisper amongst one another.
And I write you a story that I tell in other taverns. I'm pretty good.
Sprite turns back to you and nods and says, This bargain could work, but we cannot offer an ambassador. Instead, have one person from the town choose to become an eternal protector, giving their life to watch over the forest.
Yeah. No, that's. Yeah. Okay.
The guy
How
that
long
sells
do we?
sauce.
How long do we have to? We don't live in the town, so we'll have to bring this to the mayor to decide for her people. How long do we have?
The Oaken Sentinel won't recover for a few days, maybe a week before he awakens.
Okay. And this is for all 10 woodcutters.
Yes, but the 6
Okay.
here must give their life essence for the rest of the week.
But they're not gonna die.
No, they will just be in extreme agony as we heal them up after they have been drained.
Well, they are murderers.
Quick question. Will they remember this, like, entire week, or?
Would you rather they did not?
I think that would be preferable.
Wait, did the sprite just speak to him in common?
Yeah.
It is be common.
Why are we translating like this?
It speak common Elvish and Silver.
I have common in Elvish and then common sign language, so I'm fine.
That depends. Will that increase the price of the trade?
Just to remove their memories, it won't go back to when they started to give their life for the Eternal Oak. It could go back as far as a year.
Well,
I stop at a year. Just make them new.
I'd rather them feel the pain than forget a year.
We could mind blank each logger. They will need to learn to eat and speak and walk again.
no, don't listen to the clown.
Just delete their memories up until, like, took. So they just don't remember the agony and the pain and the tree and everything.
But make sure they remember being captured for cutting trees so they don't do it again.
I think once you've decided who will become the Oaken Protectors, visual of them claiming that position will remind everyone in the town.
Can I ask you, Sprites, a question? Is that okay?
They started to lower their bows now, so they're not like prone to attack. But they
There's our
look
chance.
intently at you. They're ready for a question.
Why are you working with the Fey Prince Vane? Vane? Fine.
Hey, Prince Fallon is the only one
Val.
with enough courage to stand against Srovis the Hungering Flame and the destruction he causes the dream.
Even his mother isn't strong enough?
She has taken a blind eye to the atrocities of the Hungering Flame. She only cares about the summer's dream. We come from the wild and in the trance, and that is where Srovis has done his most damage. And that is now where the Fey Prince Valen lives after being excommunicated from his mother. We will save the wild.
Well, thank you.
Well, 1 week from now, we will return these loggers with various mind blanks. And then we will need one person to accept the bargain and become the Eternal Protector and give themselves for the city.
Yes, we will come back.
The little sprite holds his hand out to shake your hand.
Yes, and I just hold out my whole hand.
As you shake it with his little fair hand in yours, you feel like a little tingling. You know you've made a pact with the Fae.
Don't know about... I'm still holding the jar, because I don't actually have pockets. So I'm just like...
Nothing even in this world sucks. You don't have pockets? How does that happen?
It's cheap clothing.
Fair enough.
Okay, we'll leave you to it.
You start to walk away. A couple of the sprites flitter up towards the loggers. You can see them start to cast cure wounds on the loggers. You get a good sense of how the loggers, their skin, you can see like their capillaries are extending out of their skin into the tree. Like they're merging with the tree to feed it. 1 week. Y'all back away.
You know, Isole, I don't know how you were raised, but my mom always told me not to make deals with Fae. In this book about how bad that is, and like all these kids getting stuff. So I really hope you shaking that hand isn't gonna mess you up.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Well, if you get turned into a shrub, carry you in a pot.
I'm not gonna get turned into a shrub.
There's a chance.
It's always a chance to turn into a shrub.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try to let the praying mantis go. Like, it's been held in this jar, so I'm just gonna like tilt it so it can be on the ground.
He slowly walks up, looks up at you, and then slowly starts to walk away.
Okay. Weird.
Turn around, Clarabell's hands outstretched. File back.
I'm trying to take him back.
Fire, please.
Where are we going now?
We have a week.
I feel like we should just get this done with now before 7 days from now we forget about it and we have a shrub.
All I'm saying is, we have been wanting to go to this hole in the ground for the last week, and we still haven't.
Well, that was before one of us made a deal with these little guys. It just seems dangerous to me. To
It'll only take us 5 days to get back if we go check it out.
Yeah,
That's
we
5
can
out of
go to the
7.
Strange Chapel and then...
And then like if we get like knocked up or something in the hovel, and then we wake up 2 days later and Isole's a shrub, that's not on me. I'm just saying.
No! I'm not gonna be a shrub.
Alright.
Can we send a letter to Mayor Joyce?
How?
I can't. I don't know. Can we? Does anyone have a bird?
Get Mantis to send you?
No, that was
Oh, actually, I do have a bird. It's been in my backpack this whole time. Hold on. And she's gonna fake fetching a bird from her bag. Oh no, it ran away. Never mind. I guess we're gonna have to walk to town.
Clarabell. I'm trying to find solutions.
Fine. We go to the town because we're next to the town. Talk to the mayor. That gives them a week to figure out who they're going to nominate. That makes sense.
Okay.
We have to go
I
back to the Fae things.
I don't think I have to know. I think it just says bring your protector.
So they just need to like bring someone that they've picked.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we ask what happens to the protector? Are they gonna like turn into a tree?
Yes, they turn into a tree.
I don't
Like
think
like a living tree, it turns into an eternal protector.
they turn into
Fine.
old Jenna.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
not too
think
bad.
they turn into an Aladdin.
If they turn into a living walking tree and an Aladdin's a living walking tree, it's pretty much the same thing, right?
An Aladdin is as close to a tree as my horns are.
No, your horns don't have leaves.
That's the point.
Not what? No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're not
Okay, let's
making
go to
any
town.
sense.
Gonna go to town?
Yep.
You want to walk through the night? So you'd arrive early morning if you want to push through the night and not camp. Because it was getting dusk when you were talking to the sprites. Or you could do camp,
Let's
do a long
push
rest.
through the night.
Push through the night?
I'm okay to push it.
Clarabell would like to push the night.
We shall push through.
Alright.
Oh, how do I give you your jar back that's not a mantis anymore?
If you hit the 3 little dots on the right-hand side of its section, there's a send player button.
I'm gonna give Kazrak your sap back.
Okay.
Oh, did we get that from the sprites or did they keep it?
They didn't keep it. The sap. I
great.
gave it back.
Perfect.
Nice. You arrive to a very somber Bedegar as you walk into the morning. Get the sense that whatever has happened with the loggers has kind of cascaded over the entire city. Everyone is pretty sullen, pretty bummed out. You don't see that. No one's really running around talking. You don't even see your friend there selling his spoons for drink at the well.
Maybe he's just sleeping in
Sleep,
Marin's
was it?
bed.
I hope not.
To the mayor's house?
You go to the mayor's?
Is that the plan?
To the bears. Oh,
All right, so you come in to the mayor's home, the same old humble but tidy log cabin. Joyce Wells is sitting behind the chair as she always does. The door is open. But as you do walk in this time, you do notice that Joyce Wells looks a little more distraught too. Like she mirrors the feel of the town as you walk in. She's not her typical happy self. Hello. What can I do for you all today?
gonna motion Srovis to talk.
Why do you all want me to talk
You
here?
have a relationship with her.
I mean, not really, but we've located the missing loggers, and a deal was struck with those holding them.
They're being held captive.
Yes.
Are they okay?
In a sense.
What is who's holding them captive? Is it the kobolds?
They've been held, they're currently being held captive by Fey creatures.
Oh my.
Oh, this big.
Fairies. Sprites. Pixies.
One of them, I'm sure. And we
Those ones
struck
were
a deal.
fairies, right?
We have 7 days before Isole turns into a shrub, so we need to get this
Sprites.
figured out fast.
Sprites.
What is the
Sprites.
deal?
someone in this town needs to nominate themselves to turn into something. Isole knows more than I do. And then no one ever chops a tree down again in this area. And then the 10 would.
That's not it.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't agree to that part.
I'm Otate. You know what? Sometimes they were speaking a different language, okay? I don't know all of it. What am I talking?
That's, to be fair, Soul's the one with the most knowledge here.
Okay. Hi, guys. Apologies, I'm a bit tired. So the sprites have 10 miners that were taken captive, and they're willing to let them go in 1 week if the town picks someone to be the eternal protector, which is kind of like a rehash of the role that didn't exist for the town anyway, because there was Mossbeard who was trying to protect all the trees, and you guys were like, yeah, let's protect the trees, but then some people weren't protecting the trees, and so that's why we're here now with this. So all you have to do is pick one person to be the eternal protector, and they might become a tree, but they move, and basically they're an ambassador to the sprites and the trees, and they make sure Bedegar is not all sanguisy and bad, and I think it's pretty cool.
Oh my.
And the woodcutters won't remember all the pain they're currently going through.
Because you didn't need to say that. You didn't need to say that. They're fine.
She looks kind of confused, but looks at Clarabell. Are these creatures, these sprites, powerful?
They work for someone very, very powerful. Very powerful.
I see. We've gotten the unfortunate news that Nephistrad is sending one of their Wraith Knights to Bedegar. Not sure why, but I have been tasked with making sure they find a place to stay for their mission, they called it. Something for the Scarlet King. He should be here in almost a week's time. But if these sprites be defeated, we could see if this Wraith Knight might be able to rescue our loggers. Or we could take the deal.
Say odds are your loggers wouldn't make it by the time that 7-day period's up if the deal isn't fulfilled.
Also, I don't know what's going to happen to Isole if we don't do the deal in time. Because she did.
We did make a deal. Yeah, no, we need someone to. This is very peaceful. This is a very peaceful deal. The Wraith Knight doesn't sound peaceful. And Bedegar is a peaceful town, so I think, we know a few people. We can go ask them to be the protector.
If you think you might have someone that might be willing, but also
I bet Alicia would do it.
Ask around. You might see as you talk to some folks that once we heard midday yesterday that this Wraith Knight was coming, everyone's mood is kind of soured. We don't like to get involved with Nephistrad. Something has brought this elite soldier here. All we wish to do is stay away from it.
Something here?
Yeah, he's been summoned here for some sort of mission. I would recommend that you just avoid him while he is here, if you are still with us.
Did Redbrand mention this?
Yes.
Did he summon the Wraith Knight?
No, as far as I know, he doesn't like to use any connections with Nephistrad while he's here, trying to escape their clutches. They are coming, or at least this night is coming. So maybe we should have try to find someone to do this before the Wraith Knight gets here. I wouldn't want him to catch wind and ruin the made deal.
Okay. Is this bad? Like, is the Wraith Knight against peace? Because he sounds like he is.
Well, he's for Nephistrad.
He is one of the elite soldiers filled with negative energy crafted by Arlok von Lishkin, one of his elite. He's basically like a vampire marine.
Filled with negative energy. That
Hey.
bitch needs therapy.
The Wraith Knights, their soul withers as their unholy existence is preserved into a new skeletal form. They carry out the biddings of our Scarlet King. And usually if one has been summoned to a city of our size, something is amiss that we do not wish to be a part of. It's best to be left alone by the kingdom. If you have anyone that wishes to become a protector, it would be nice to make sure this deal is done to rescue our loggers.
Okay. Do you have anyone in mind?
My first thought was maybe Bartos, the logger that leads the woodcutters.
Yeah.
He
The
didn't seem like a
sauce
giant
dealer
soul.
would do it if we punched that door for him.
You might
He
get
might.
Helman Pearl, the innkeeper, the retired adventurer, may be interested.
Okay. Right. We don't have much time left, so we'll talk around. As long as you agree to this plan, we'll tell the person that you've approved this plan and they should go to the spot in 5 days.
Just picture what Wraith Knights look like.
Pretty cool looking.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to fight it.
Exactly. We should get out too.
Yeah. Thanks, Joyce.
It's good to know that the loggers have at least been found and we might be able to save them. I thank you for this. Although I feel the Harvest Festival is ruined.
Only if you let it be.
So long as you don't get in the way of its mission, it shouldn't mess with anything here.
Agreed.
Always hold the festival a couple days before he shows up too.
That's true.
Because I feel that this is mainly a headache for Cordio and Redleaf. For his position with the church than it is for anyone else.
Good luck to him. He seems smart. I'm sure he'll come out okay.
Just be wary.
Well, we're gonna carry on doing stuff because there's still a goblin problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See ya, Joyce.
As
Goodbye.
we leave,
Sad
what
mayor.
if that Wraith Knight is trying to figure out what happened to that cart?
I think so.
We need to leave like now, today. Like we buy supplies.
And
We convince someone to turn into a tree person. We head south. We go to the little hovel in the ground thing, and we just find the goblins. And we just get out. We should
know
just
who
like
we ask.
knock them back to town. That is definitely an us issue.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we can go talk to the loggers, get that ship set up
Yep.
to go, and then we can plan
I
around
think-
that.
We have a good chance of getting either Verita or Asher to be the guardian because they're the founding families, and they also, believe in the light. And if they know that there's a night coming, they're in a lot of danger.
We could also convince Alicia to do it. It is Basil, her boyfriend or whatever, that needs saving. I'm sure she would do it.
Well, I can't let's head back to the inn because I'm too tired to keep moving. But at the inn, there's Alicia. There's that one dwarf who's always late or something. And
He would be a great option.
Yeah.
About Bander Tater was?
Gordon, yeah. Gordon Ramsay.
Please.
Little Ramsey. So go to the inn, make a few last negotiations, maybe go to sleep.
It's a matter for the Wraith Knight if it shows up early for whatever reason, looking for things about the cart. Specifically, Clarabell. What about that letter we found there?
Yeah.
What's your intent with it?
I'll be honest, I forgot I had a letter.
The one
I
we
think-
found that. I was.
Yeah, no, I have it. It's right here. I forgot I had it. You know?
My question is, what did you intend with it? Did you want to keep the original, or should we try and?
We should keep it and just not be here.
Wait. I have a spell. I have illusionary script. It lasts for 10 days. So maybe it's not helpful, but I could keep rewriting that note every 10 days. And to anyone else, they won't know it's written. It'll be just like some gibberish.
Let's clarify something. Rove, are you worried that it's like being scried on or something?
No, I was just wondering if you wanted the original for some reason, or if you'd be fine if I was to rewrite it in some type of code.
I mean, a
DM,
scry is also a little
this
scary.
note, is this note like? Does it have any form of like? Does it have Harlock's signature or just his name written down? Is there any like identification that would make it a legitimate note versus rewriting it?
I think the contents are very specific.
Well, it's more so like I want to like, because if it's like signed by Harlock or like signed by Lysander or whatever, like I feel like we should keep it because it's like has more power than rewriting it ourselves, because then there's like claim that it's like made by someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, so you ask if the note has like a seal or a signature? Yeah, it has
Yeah.
signature from Lysander.
Okay. If it has Lysander's signature, then Clarabell would suggest keeping the note, and then maybe making a copy of it. But
So, all right. If that's the case, forget. Did we go and get like a bunch of? Did I get a bunch of paper? I got paper. Okay.
Yep.
So if that's the case, the paper that I have, I'll just write a bunch of random, like, notes about things we've run into here, and we can just jam that letter somewhere in there.
yeah, I'm good with
I'll
that.
need a few days to actually get something written down, but
I think there's one other thing we need to talk about, and I think we need to decide if we need to do something about Redleaf, because he's the only one, aside from the 5 of us, that knows about the cart. And if he works with the Crimson Order, and the Crimson Order comes, is he not obligated by his like oaths to speak truths to Harlock's people?
well, his wife knows about it too.
Then we'll take the boat to Morsey or whatever, and then we'll deal with her,
No,
and
we're
we'll
not.
help
We're
Marin.
not doing that. We don't kill people like that.
I don't want my entire life to be running from Harlock because I was in a wagon.
You're in a circus. You only run.
That's different. I'm in a circus to run from other problems, not Harlock. You're telling me with confidence, as a farmer and someone who listens to music intermittently, that you want the entire von Lichkin family hunting you down.
No.
Then
No,
we
I
should
don't.
remove
I'm not-
any form of people knowing we're a part of it.
I'm not a farmer. I lived on a farm.
I mean, we're also assuming that he would be coming here for us and not any of the
Oh,
handful
well,
of
okay.
problems we've
Flag is
stumbled
like,
across
We're
here.
sweating.
I think the only other problem
If
is
a
like the
cart-
tree died.
Well, the
Yeah.
tree
Yeah,
died.
if the cart is missing, Like, that's the biggest problem I'm seeing, that he would come and check out.
Yeah, because he wouldn't know the cart was missing until it didn't reach its destination.
Was the note signed by Lishkin, or was it signed by somebody else?
It's signed by Lysander.
Lysander Thorn, the archpriest of the Crimson Order from Morzai.
Yeah. So, is he able to send out knights, or is it just Harlock?
He could send out knights. Or Harlock. If Harlock's tied to it. Usually
So
the...
it could be Lysander.
Could be.
But
Oh, we don't know.
yeah.
Either
But the
way,
issue is that cart was going down south to the rebel area, right?
maybe.
No, it was going up north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't think anything in this town
And
is worthy of a Wraith Knight except for that cart.
And
Well, it was-
Redleaf also didn't want anything to do with the cart, like, afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't think he would sell us out.
I'm not saying he'll do it willingly, but he knows. Maybe when we deliver the tree guardian to the fairies, we can convince the fairies to remove his memory about a week as well.
The
Here,
Redleaf did tell us that he didn't talk to the Archbishop, he talked to his spouse. And his spouse was saying, weird things are happening. Get rid of the note. Don't ever talk about the cart. Don't ever talk about the note. Leave this alone.
Yeah.
So he's on
What
our
I'm
side.
saying is just because he won't say he's going to say anything about it doesn't mean when tied down to a table with a Wraith Knight torturing him, he's not going to fucking tell everyone who we are. So I
why
like
don't
you
we
a
just
lot,
go speak to
but I
him?
feel like you've not dealt with enough of what the Nephistrat Kingdom has to offer, and I really want to make sure I'm safe for the foreseeable future.
I just okay. I'm gonna go deal with one thing. I can't talk about death. There. Then talk about trees.
We can
go
do,
talk to
as
him
you come to
after.
this end, we can do a quick 5-minute break. We're about an hour and a half in. You guys want to do a quick break and then
Yeah.
come back?
That works.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Process the Wraith Knight a little bit longer.
I'll just point out that by the time the week's up, all of those miners are going to have missed their blood tax.
They're good. Better put it back in.
It's the real reason that the Wrath Knight's coming.
Yeah.
Preemptive blood tax issues.
Be right back, chat. See you in a minute.
Ugh.
the way up for some reason that hurt.
Oh dear.
What'd you do?
Well, my headset just like, I think when I pulled it off my desk, it like rolled the volume wheel all the way out.
It was like, I'm back.
High State just lost to Michigan.
Surprise. Michigan or Michigan State?
Michigan. It was the game of the year,
Gross.
or the big game. My phone's going crazy from all the High State fans. Right. Yeah, we back. So you were talking as you walked towards the tavern. Now you've arrived at Moonbright Tavern. As you walk in, the normal faces are there. You see Alicia Helmond, Mirabelle Saltwind, changed seats but still there. A couple of faces are missing. It is pretty early in the day still. But you do feel that there's like a heaviness, like a somberness in the air as you walk in. What would y'all like to do?
We could always just kidnap him. Doesn't have to be murder. Just saying.
Kidnapping is crazy.
Maybe we could convince that pirate lady to send one of the
Oh wait,
the
there's actually
fucking
14
fat
of them.
guys.
We get the whole table.
Oh, Kazrak, it's
Still
gonna
got it.
smell over there. Are you okay?
Does it smell over here?
There's a slight odor from where they've been sitting the past week.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm kind of. God, I keep forgetting what the hell are the blood deprived sanguis called now?
Thrall.
Thralls.
Kind of curious to see what would happen if a thrall would take the deal.
The four of you
I
plop
think it
down
has
in
to
your
be
seats.
somebody that's kind.
Well, they didn't specify who it had to be. They just said someone.
Yeah, but
I mean, it would have to be better than smelling like that.
Yeah.
You still as you walk up to the bar. Elman looks kind of has his head down as he's cleaning a glass. Alicia's sitting at the bar too. Oh, hello, hey Isole.
Hi, Alicia. Helmut, nice to see you again. Can we talk privately?
Of course. Did you learn something about Basil?
I did, yes. Good news. It's a bit tricky, so we found a way. Well, the miners that were on that last shift are being held captive, and we could free them if someone from the town decides to become an internal protector. Because, you know, like long ago, Benegar had this thing with Mossbeard. Well, it hasn't been respected. So now they just needed to be respected again. And this Eternal Protector will do that. And then we get to save all the 10 loggers. And everybody wins.
What happens when someone becomes a protector?
I don't know. I guess it's probably like becoming maybe an oaken sentinel that moves. I mean, they do move, actually. Maybe become this fierce tree protector for the town.
This is the only way to save Basil?
Yeah.
Puts her heads down, just kind of deep in thought. I mean, he has been a good companion of mine for a time. I don't know if it's been enough time for me to give my life for his, though.
It's about protecting the town. And them. Helmand, Mayor Joyce she said maybe I could talk to you about it.
I am up there in years. I do have many memories, some that I wish to forget. Is it painful?
No.
How long does someone have to consider this enormous responsibility?
It wasn't discussed. Maybe forever. But you'll be celebrated. I could convince Mayor Joyce to have a holiday in your name. And I'll write you a song.
It does sound lovely, but am I able to have a few days to consider this?
Yes. 4 days?
Should know
So
by
I'll
then.
see you at the end of the 4th day.
If I do accept it, it would give me time to put my affairs in order.
Okay. Well, we'll be back. We're still taking care of a goblin problem. And we heard about this Wraith Knight coming to town, so...
Yes, that has the town in quite a stir.
Do you know why he's coming?
No, but it must be something official.
Huh.
When a Wraith Knight comes to town, everyone just keeps their head down, lets the Wraith Knight do its business, so that it will leave as quickly as possible.
Has it come before?
I have not seen one at this town, no. But I have seen them out and about at others. While I've been going through my travels in Braylet. Whatever it is, it's not good news.
Well... Okay. Thank you, Helman. And Alicia.
He turns his back, and then you can tell that he's deeply considering what must be done.
Oh, I'm done talking to people today. Did you decide what we're doing with Redleaf?
We
Why
haven't
don't we
talked
just
about
speak to him first?
We could, I suppose, if we wanted to be a little bit more normal, we could talk to him first.
Yeah.
I don't think that would hurt.
I still do think that only one person in this town knows about what's going on. That's not us. I don't think we can pretend it's not a problem.
Do we try and convince a Thrall to take that thing? Take the position?
Hellman's seriously considering it. I said we'll return in 4 days.
And if he decides no in the end?
Well, if we're headed out, I'm still probably
We
talk
could go to
Marin
the
and
Asher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arena.
Yeah.
Let's go speak to Redleaf and then sleep, and then head out to Asher, and then down. Or the strange travel.
I don't think I want to know what we're doing with Redleaf, so I'm just going to go to bed now and meet you guys in the morning.
Okay.
Isole heads up to bed, leaving the 4 of you at the table.
You guys can go to bed. I can talk to Redleaf.
Probably for the best. I can't imagine me being there will be beneficial.
I'm not exactly in a talkative mood anyway, so it makes sense.
And I feel like if he is planning something, it's best not to go alone, so I'll go with. But
So Isole,
Alright.
Clarabell, Marin staying, Kazrak, Srovis. Go and talk to Accordion.
sounds like it.
Alright. You guys in the corner so you can still see. Kazrak and Srovis, you two make your way to the Crimson Temple. As you do notice that there is quite a bit of people in here, more so than usual, giving blood. You suspect maybe the news of the Wraith Knight has spurred some people to give blood, or maybe even give a little extra. But you do see Accordion Redleaf administer a couple leeches and then make his way over towards the 2 of you. Obviously, not distraught, more like frustrated and annoyed. But he approaches the 2 of you. You come to give your blood tax ahead of the Wraith Knight's arrival.
Might as well.
But, maybe the 2 of you we're pretty full here. Would you like to come to the side room where I can give you privacy?
That'd be best. Yeah.
He says it in a way with his eyes that looks like he's trying to get you 2 away from the rest of the commoners that are in the temple.
Yeah.
He leads you to his little side room. The side room is pretty bare bones. It's just a bed. There's a little dresser. It looks like where he just sleeps. Small closet with robes in it. As the 2 of you come in, he closes the door behind you. This is an issue. They must have
I
come
assume
that the cart didn't arrive.
yes.
What are you going to do?
Sounds like we're planning on skipping town before he gets here.
That could be for the best. It would make denying your presence here easier. If must.
We're also trying to help the town before we leave, so time is of the essence.
There's something I can do to help.
I don't believe so. to save the town, we need a eternal protector. Meaning somebody needs to give up their life to become that.
That is not something I am comfortable doing. But I understand the need. Once this Wraith Knight arrives, I'll be the one tasked with showing them around, as the mayor gives them lodging.
I trust that you'll keep our presence hush hush.
Of course. My wife and I have not said a word. We assume that maybe they've come because the meat wagon never arrived at its destination, but one can never be too sure with the politics in Nephstrad. Though I do understand that you need to escape for obvious reasons. I would not try to get into combat with this Wraith Knight.
What if he doesn't believe you?
Well, then I'm as good as dead. Maybe you could consider giving yourself to the Wraith Knight, helping him tell him your story. Blood Court may go easier on you if you have done something wrong.
Something to consider.
Either way, it is not to be trusted. No one in Nephstrad is to be trusted.
I appreciate your time.
If you are here when the Wraith Knight does come, and I treat you as if I don't know you as well, then that is the reason. Not to be offended. Just covering tracks. But I wish
Of
you
course.
all the best. He stands up, opens the door.
Kazrak.
What?
I was gonna say, and Kazrak will start to head out.
Okay.
Through the open door.
As you walk out, you see more people filing in to give their blood tax.
So were these people just waiting this long to actually get here? Or are they all just trying to make themselves look good?
They're trying to make themselves look good.
It's like a pain in the ass.
So Srovis and Kazrak, you guys return to the tavern. If you wanted to do long rest too, it's only been about an hour, so you still need that couple more hours to take your long rest. If everyone wants to do that.
Mhm.
It's a long rest. That'll be 2 days. Last. Y'all wake up early evening. Having completed your long rest, what would y'all like to do? More people now are starting to file into the tavern as it gets later in the day.
Isole probably, since she only needs 4 hours in the trance, she'll probably would have walked around outside just a little bit and
Oh shit.
in the tavern.
My man's here.
And arrives for his night shift. Side-eyeing Clarabell as he walks in.
I've done nothing wrong. There's no signs at the door that said don't bring outside sauces.
Watch, we walk outside and it's they're attacked. Small print.
Walking around town, everyone's sleeping pretty sullen. You would see a couple loggers making their way down to the docks, looking to leave. Is there anything you want to do while everyone's sleeping?
I gotta say it. That commoner's ears look like they were stung by bees.
Oh, it does. How sad. No, Isole's just gonna be walking around. She has a lot to think about. And it's hard to think about it because the music in her head.
Okay. Walker, do you want to return to the tavern when they wake up, or do you just want to kind of stay away from them?
She'll probably be gone for about an hour, just walking around the docks and the place in the tavern. Then she'll walk back and she'll be in the room, assuming when Clarabell wakes up.
You got it. How does Marin sleep?
There would be a lot more muttering than there has been previously. Would not be a particularly peaceful night.
Would it be loud enough to wake up people in the rooms next to you?
Yeah, I was just going to say, those in the rooms either side might hear the odd bang or something like that. Just he tosses and turns and like throws the pillows and whatever else about.
Okay.
You're saying the higher your perception, the more likely you are to wake up.
Yeah.
God
You
damn it.
would just hear your companion Marin having a hard time taking his rest. You can hear the agony and the frustration in his room. Well, you guys have your long rest. You all reconvene inside Moonbright Tavern. It is early evening. What would y'all like to do?
Is it the 28th still?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I got
It'd
to be the 30th.
The 30th.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have had 2 days.
How did the talk with Breadleaf go?
Doing well. Seems like he doesn't hold any grudges against us, and wants to see us be safe.
And we
Oh, that's
trust him?
promising.
Can we trust him though?
I don't see why not. He hasn't given us pause before.
All right.
His wife is more of the mystery team. But
Well, I mean, we've only ever heard like 2 things about her, so makes
yeah.
sense.
You can always take a boat to Morzai and see her in person.
I think we're still going to be taking that boat. I think we're
Yeah.
just going to be getting out of here.
No, for sure. I figured the options were what, Braylet and Morzai.
I thought you wanted to go to Braylet first.
I mean, I want to. I need to figure out what's going on there, but if we can make sure that someone who knows about this wagon is not going to share their information, I think that's important to consider. Also, Marin has some stuff in Morzai that might be worth looking at.
Yeah. I'd like to try and get over there at some point, but not particularly looking forward to that journey.
What do we need to do in Braylett again? Is that where your circus is at?
Yeah. It's my whole thing. It's in Braylett right now.
Okay. we can go there. And then Morzai.
Well, we can do Morzai first. I'm fine with that. The circus cadaver is not small, it doesn't move fast. It's not in Braylett, we'll just go to the next town over. Or find it on the road. But I feel like the farther from Morzai we get, the less likely we'll be heading back there.
Yeah. It depends on how quickly things need to be solved for whoever. I mean, as long as we keep moving, I'm sure it won't matter much if somebody leaks information about the card.
That's fair.
Unless we
So are we
piss
planning-
somebody off like old Jenna can actually just scry on us.
In her defense, she has permission to do it at will, I believe.
What?
Yeah.
I forget. Didn't somebody give something to her so she can just directly look at us now?
Yeah, me.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be Isole.
Was it me?
Well, Isole, how are we doing with finding the tree sacrifice?
So, the next step would probably... I think we should split up. Some of us should head to Bartos and tell him of the plan and what we're doing, but also to get the boat ready. And maybe ask him if he would like to be the guardian. And I will head to Verena and Asher's house, probably with Kazrak. And we'll let them know what's happening as well and see if they want to be a guardian.
Are you sure you want to split up? They're not nearby.
Yeah, they're like a day out.
Are we headed to, are we gonna go to someplace out of town?
I mean, I want to see those upside down gobos.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
we've still got those to deal with.
is that in
you
the
got-
same direction?
You also got to
More
remember
or
that
less.
something seems to be going on with the pair of those gnomes.
What do you mean?
I think they are in kind of a lot of danger.
They
For
look-
starters, their religious beliefs are definitely not up to par, so that's a dangerous thing to remind yourselves about.
I don't think
What is
Isole and
that?
Kazrak know that they came back.
Yeah, I know we're not
Yeah.
thinking about it, but since that tree's been gone, they've been looking rough.
Just a touch, yeah.
Oh, they could be dead. Oh no, we should check.
Oh yeah, you get there and it's just two corpses lying in bed.
They were sick. They were sick last time.
Yeah. And that shadow thing stole them, so who knows what's happened this time.
What?
Are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm like talking out of character.
Oh, okay, I was like, wow, he's just dropping that.
You know, that would be fucking perfect.
So, Bruce, can you open the map?
Nevermore.
Okay. I don't think if we want to. No, we don't want to go to the Kobold camp. The raiding camp is too far out. I think we can't. We can't get the Guardian situated and go to the raiding camp.
Yeah.
Not unless we split up.
And
Which sounds like an
I would
awful idea. I'm not
Yeah.
suggesting it.
What we could do instead as well is I'll just head over to Bartos, put the feelers out there for him, and if he really wants to become the Eternal Guardian or Protector, just give him the location and be like, you gotta go here. But I don't want to be turned into a shrub.
Yeah, I don't think
So-
we should just leave it up to him on his own.
Yeah.
I still think we should ask one of the thralls.
They're probably gone.
Maybe.
I mean, they didn't say it has to be, like, humanoid. We could just find, like, a stray cat.
They said someone from town. So it
Cat
has-
lived in town its whole life.
Town.
I think they said person.
I don't know. Sometimes they didn't speak a language I can understand, so my overall understanding of this deal is very loose.
They want us to choose one person from the town.
You could try to trick a fae if you want and give him a cat.
No, because then Isole will definitely turn into a shrub.
A little Baldur's Gate 3 roll, see what happens. You gotta kick a squirrel.
Oh gosh, that's so sad. Okay, so what can we do in 4 or 5 days?
We got like, 5-6 days.
3 days actually. I told
Same.
Helmet will return in 3 days.
Oh,
Okay, how many days would it take to go to
One per
Asher
hex.
and then one per hex? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then we get back to the city with 6.
It'd be
And
7
how many
to-
days do we have left?
While we're here, we could get
6 days?
the plan for the ship to go to either Morzai or Braelet, which we need to figure out soon. Then put feelers out for more people to take up the position of sacrifice. Because right now, we can't just assume that Hellman's going to take it.
I don't think we should label it as sacrifice. That's probably going to put people off.
Yes.
Volunteer.
Ascension. That's a good word.
Ascension.
Ascension could work.
Ascension's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so
I mean, we can
Marcos.
label it a lot of different ways. It depends on just how much you want to manipulate the person.
Is the ascended person then stuck here? Like, do they have to stay in the town?
we don't know.
We don't even know if they're gonna have
Probably.
legs, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't know how long. We don't know if it's gonna hurt.
How many limbs they'll have, if they'll have leaves. Hell, they might not have eyes.
It
It
might
could
not
be a
even
tree just.
tree. It might not be a tree.
I think they have to. What's it? There'll be a person to talk for the Fae. Like, they can't
mean-
stay here. Is why the
They
sprite said
said
that.
they were gonna turn them into an eternal protector. Would I have any idea what that might entail, Bruce?
How well does your character know fae stuff?
I think for Fae stuff, it would probably be just things in passing, like side studies. So if it's something where you actually have to research for it for a lot, it would be
Make a history at disadvantage.
Ooh.
oh, I wish.
Another 20. Another 20. Another 20.
No, not too bad, not too bad.
Pretty good. Do you want to know what you think they'll turn into?
Yeah, like if it's something that's like old Jenna, or if it's just gonna be literally just a fucking tree.
So you think they might turn someone into like a protector, like the tree, not like old Jenna that's mobile, but it's like a tree, like you saw that you took this out from. But then you're not 100% sure because Fae Prince Valen's involved, and he is extremely chaotic as a Fae.
Yeah. If I think it just is going to turn the person into a regular tree, I won't say anything to the party.
You think it's probably a regular tree.
Yeah, I just won't say anything then.
Tree with 4 arms.
Okay. So we have to speak to Bartos no matter what. So let's head over to the woodcutters' retreat.
As you approach, more and more loggers have left. Bartos looks like he's given up. But he sees you approach and he makes his way towards you. Any news? Do you know what happened?
One's gonna step.
You're
Okay,
all with me.
Must be very dire. No one is comfortable telling me.
I thought somebody else was going to speak up, but we found all the loggers. They're alive, but they're captured by Fae. And a deal was struck that someone for the city would have to
Send.
Become an eternal
Ascend.
protector.
ascend into an eternal protector to get them back.
What does that mean?
It means you have a foot in both worlds and you could continue to help the town by
Communicating between the town and the little guys.
yeah. As the eternal protector.
In my life,
You will not be in your form, though.
what is the form of the person that becomes this protector?
We're not sure. Probably something Fae related, and has to do with, the forest. So maybe, have you seen a Latin before?
I know of them.
Maybe something like that.
Am I cursed? Do I spend my entire life chopping trees only to become one? Be eventually chopped myself?
No, the goal is nobody would chop you because you're the
Important.
ambassador. Yep. You're ascended.
I can save my brothers and sisters. But we must
And the
cease.
whole town.
We no longer be able to be woodcutters here.
I believe we did not say anything related to that, so that would be up to negotiation later.
Yep. Which
Yeah,
you
I-
have a big claim in.
If you were to ascend, I think at that point you would know the rules about lumber. It's a much better deal, a really good deal compared to what it was yesterday, where anyone who touches a tree turns into a tree.
Yep.
So regardless, logging here is up to this protector's negotiations. And if we were not to, say, rescue our loggers, we could still not log this forest out of fear of vengeance from the trees.
Hmm.
I see.
Yep. You technically have 3 days to decide.
I think I will leave this city behind.
And Alicia?
She was a fine friend for her time. But I must go to bigger and better things now.
You're just gonna leave?
Yes. When I give my life, become a tree.
In Bartos's defense, he didn't shake the hands and the promise of failure turning into a shrub.
That wasn't said. That wasn't said.
It was heavily implied.
If I don't find somebody, then I think the miners just go to Fae prison.
Maybe you'll ascend if we don't find someone in
No,
time.
that wasn't the deal. That wasn't
But
the deal.
They're
I'm not from the town.
they're
I'm
little
not from the
flying
town. I
things. They
can't.
lie all the time. You might get ascended if we don't ascend some.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You've already got wooden horns, so
Yeah, you're halfway there.
Stop.
Maybe,
That's
depending on
racist.
what you turn into.
I'm not a tree.
Yeah.
You're partly
They
one.
might think you're from the town.
I'm not from the town. I'm from Loss, outside of it, on a farm.
But they don't know that.
Oh my god.
Well, I think Bartos is out of the question. So we
Yeah,
should
boat.
leave. Yeah, we want a boat. That's important. Actually.
Oh yes, your passage for information. Do you know which ship you'd like to board or which city you'd like to visit?
Brayley.
Oh, I was expecting you to say Morzai. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I need more time first.
All right, Braylet it is.
Or let me see here. He walks away from you and he goes into his tent. You can hear him going through like papers and whatnot, trying to figure out the right ship.
While he's in there, Clarabell is gonna go. The Fae never said they have to willingly want to turn into the tree thing. We could just take someone. Like we could just get the boat, knock this guy out, bring him, ascend him. Just saying, if we can't find someone and we're worried about his soul turning into a tree, we do have the option.
Not. I'm not going to turn into a tree. I'm not from this town. You want to kidnap a lot of people.
No, I want the people I care about safe. That's all.
Oh.
That's where the line gets drawn.
You can't.
You are either going to turn into a shrub or a leafless tree or something, because you're not going to make a deal with a Fae and nothing's going to happen if you fail to make the deal. Something bad's going to happen. And there's also a skeleton dude on a horse coming. So, like, I feel like extreme solutions are required right now.
We have 2 more people we could talk to still.
Fine.
Ooh.
But if it doesn't work, I'm finding
Marina
someone
and
coming
Asher.
with us.
What about the sauce dealer?
That's another worse.
I don't think he's an option. I think his sauce is too vital to the city. I think if that's gone, anarchy will happen.
Tater Wise might like it. He can take the recipe after.
Bardos comes out of his tent with a couple papers in his hand. It looks like if you want to go to Braidlet, Captain Blevins should be arriving here in 3, maybe 4 days. Departs 2 days after. Once he arrives, I'll let him know that we'll have some, let's call you mercenaries guarding our shipment.
When does they leave?
About 5, 6 days from now.
Yeah, 5-6 days.
That's past a week. That means the knight's gonna be here. Maybe. Because Joyce yesterday said 1 week. So we might be fine.
It'll be 6 days from now is when he comes, and 5 to 6 days is when the boat comes.
Yeah.
If we want to go to the hovel with those things, that's a 6-day round trip
It's not gonna
at this point.
Because we gotta bring the person to the tree people.
I mean, we could do the tree thing first, go to the hovel or whatever it is, and
Yeah.
then come back.
Yeah, we could do that.
If you're truly desperate
Okay.
and want to pick your time to disembark, I could speak with Captain Mirabelle Saltwind. Just know that your passage might be a little bumpier than expected.
I mean, we could also march at night. We don't have to stop and take our time. We could probably save a day if we just walk through the... Right?
Drastic measures.
True, you can fast track.
Yeah. Fast track. We might.
Exhaustion.
I mean, if the hovel is a couple days out, what if we grab one of those goblins and just use the
And they're not from the town.
That could be the outskirts of the town.
That's still... I don't know if that's the town.
What about one of those bread boys? They could like replace
Yes.
the other tree.
Yes. I like that idea. But that still requires us to, like, talk to them. Okay, we're running out of daylight. I gotta talk to Brina and Asher.
Before we do that, Bartos will take that deal of that ship in 5 to 6 days. We'll be here. We'll make it work.
Splendid. I will let Captain Blevins know. He's a good captain. I think you'll enjoy his company. No nonsense.
That doesn't sound too
That's good to hear.
enjoyable.
No, that's good on a boat, I think.
Keeps his crew in line. But you'll be safe. And the ship is much larger than Salt Winds.
That sounds good.
To Braylet. Will you all be safe on your journey? I hope you can find someone crazy enough to willingly become a tree.
It's not crazy, it's a noble deed.
Ha! He laughs. He turns and goes into his tent. You can hear him start to pack up.
We could always pick one of those 6 that are attached to the tree at random. They'll never know. Probably.
That's not too crazy suggestion. They just keep one of the 6.
I think...
Well, one of the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a last resort. I'm not saying like stop searching. Just... Yeah.
Okay. Headed to the West Court Farm.
Okay.
Oh, they talked to us about Captain Belvins. They said he docks every
Yeah,
few
they did.
days.
I mean, if we get really desperate, we might be able to find a homeless man somewhere.
We could just no. There's people tied to a tree.
As you are talking, you approach the farmhouse. A couple hours out of town.
There
I
are
will
trees. We were too late.
give it a little knock. See if there's anybody inside.
It's a good knock. You wait and listen. With your passive, you don't hear anyone stepping towards the door from behind the floorboards.
I will try and prop the door up. It's locked.
It's they got that little sheep room.
Sheep room?
Yeah, on the other side they got like a little pen full of sheep. We could like see what's going on there maybe before we start breaking and entering.
Can we look through the windows, see if any of them are uncovered?
Yeah, walking around the farmhouse, all the windows seem to be drawn. The major ones are there's 3 down here on the south wall. All are closed. There's 2 here by the bedrooms that are both closed.
Anything yet?
Going around the
Nothing
top
over
here,
by us.
you can hear baying of sheep
Ollie.
coming from this field. Little fence.
Going all the way around. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
This was their day in town. We just missed them.
Hey, it's unlocked.
Opening the gate, you see a bunch of sheep.
This
Water's
was it. There's like no way in from here, I don't think. I just wanted to make sure they're okay.
Oh, is there no way in?
Water's full. Food trial's full. Looks like they've been fed recently.
In defense of my weird antics, I thought maybe the gnomes turned into werewolves or something, and they ate the sheep.
Okay, well, they're not home, so... We're just gonna leave?
You wanted to come here. What was it you wanted to do?
I wanted to ask them to be one of the guardians. Probably warn them about the night as well. I mean, actually, do you think they know about the night coming? Are they... Did they
Depends
leave?
on how frequently they go into town.
Am I able to try and pick the lock?
Yeah, you wanna
Get the door open without breaking it?
give me a thieves' tools check?
I don't have those. That's why I was asking.
Oh
I'm good
gosh.
at sleight of hand, but I don't
I
have
have that.
Worst rogue, but not rogue we've got.
The
I
sorcerer
could
isn't
do
a
that.
rogue at all.
Kazrak to unlock the door. Give me a thieves' tools.
I'm just gonna go inside and leave them a note, and then we leave. We don't take anything.
I am. I'm
Inspiration.
I'm using my inspiration. On that.
Okay.
Seems to be struggling.
No.
Could give you bardic inspiration, but why would I do that?
Kazrak, spend some time with the
A
lock.
+2.
Can't get it open. You can spend 10 minutes and
A
get
+2
it.
would help. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
It takes Kazrak an uncomfortable amount of time to unlock this door, but eventually he does.
I'm glad because I was about to run and kick it.
I think Marin should go first. Just in case there's like something dangerous.
So Marin will come up behind Clarabell.
Steps in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just like grab Clarabell by the shoulders and walk forward with Clarabell in front.
No! That's not what I said!
Is it safe? Oop, sorry. Just, I had to click on myself, click the door, then Laura opened the door after I closed it.
Step inside to a very clean or homey room that you've been in.
Asher! Marina! You
Fresh food
home?
in the pantry. Your footsteps go under wooden panels. You can hear creaks as you all walk through the house, but you don't hear any footprints or footsteps from anyone not following you.
I'm opening the door. Nothing.
When you open the door, Kazrak, you
It must not
see
be.
you see the outlines of Asher and Varen in bed.
Oh no.
Outlines as in like a shadow of someone laying there, but no one's there.
That doesn't look normal.
God, we sent their asses to the Shadow Realm and they never came back.
Guy.
Everybody step in. You could, so it'd be like I'll put their tokens where they are, but it would be like silhouettes of their bodies.
Like full 3D silhouettes or like memory foam into the bed?
Like memory foam indent, like chalk drawings of like a murder person on the ground.
Okay.
Except this would be like a shadowy black.
Do you
Like-
think we
like
need to lay
ash.
down?
Did the shadow thing take them again?
What do you mean? Did they? What?
What happened to them?
The shadow thing take them again? Did I
Looks like they turned into shadows. And possibly one of us needs to lay down in its spot and see where it takes them.
What are
As-
you talking about?
Nice
What?
of you to nominate yourself there, Clarabell.
You know what? Fine, I will. But if I get turned into a shadow monster, don't hurt me.
What happened to them?
And then Clarabell's gonna get into the bed on Verina's side, and she's clearly too big because these are little people. So she can like curl up into a ball and try and like take up the same space that Verena would in the bed and see if anything happens.
Roll in the Undead Asylum and Dark Souls.
Oh my god.
So as you lay on Rita's side of the bed, you feel a coldness to where her like silhouette is. Like it's unnaturally cold, like very chill. But besides that, you don't feel like any person's there.
She'll get off the bed and she'll take the blanket and wrap it around herself. Well, good news. Okay, there's no good news. I'm cold and they're not here. Unless someone knows some death magic, I don't. It's just cold in their spaces.
Is it dim in here?
Srovis, do you know what's going on?
Yeah, it's dim in there. The lights are... Shades are drawn. There's the window drawn. Okay, there you go.
Can I move? I'll move to the end of the bed. I mean, we felt like we needed this before when we saw the shadow creature. Can I light up my lantern?
Okay.
So I think should be enough to put this whole room in bright light.
So as you cascade
15
the room in
yeah.
bright light, you can sort of see visual representation of Asher and Verena, almost like they're ethereal, laying on the bed. But they don't react to the light.
Because I remember last time when we saw the creature, we didn't know what the fuck it was. Would I have any reference to what could be pulling? They're getting pulled into another realm or what?
It feels like they're like stuck maybe in the ethereal plane, or they've been pulled from the mortal plane. Like they're frozen in time.
Well, I guess neither of them are going to become a tree.
Oh.
It was about,
Is there a way we can help them out of this?
I think it was like,
I don't-
make sure I have my timeline right. Yeah, so it would have been 10 days from when you met them to now.
I mean, truth be told, I've never heard of something like this happening.
Did you remember they
somebody's
were like sick?
still looking after the sheep, so
Maybe they only come out at night.
Yeah.
Uh,
We have time to go
Why-
back at night.
Why would they only go out at night?
Because Marin just said that the sheep are being fed, and they're obviously not here now. So maybe at night they come out of these ethereal bodies, and then everything's normal. And they feed the sheep, and then they go back in them. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kazrak, I'm sorry. I'm just making estimations on what could possibly be going on. I've spent most of my life as a clown in a circus. Things have gotten real weird lately, and I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
it's definitely the first like ethereal ghost people I've ever met. So I'm not sure what is happening right now.
I'm gonna write a letter. Actually, how do I do this? I'm gonna cast
Yep.
illusionary script.
We could just like stay here until nightfall.
Do we want to do that?
I mean, I don't
We
think
have
we have
enough
time
time?
to go to the hovel anymore, do we? Like
I
the
mean,
hole in the
I-
ground?
I don't think we
If-
do.
Yeah, if we want to make it to people, no.
You could
then
if
I guess
you-
we just stay.
You could, you just be cutting it close.
We would really have to rush if we wanted to get there.
I'm kind of curious now. Hey, Clarabell, help me try and shift this bed over.
Oh my
I
god.
want to see if the forms follow it.
Sure, I'm down to find out.
Fucking just shove it against the wall a little more.
Moving the bed, the forms stay where they are, not on the bed, so they're hovering in open space.
You know, we could try something. If they do come back, we could move the bed and see when they come back if they fall and like what that does.
That's a bit mean.
It's not mean, it's funny.
Well, I mean, is there a candle on the end table there too?
Yeah, you could light it if you want to light a candle.
Light it up. Can I like try and move it under the forms at all?
Oh.
See if that does anything.
Srovis, hold on.
What?
We came in here and there's a little bit of light, and then you blasted the room. What if we take all the light out? I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Before we start burning ghosts, let's turn the lights off.
Fair. Let's do that first.
You want to go full darkness?
Yeah.
Hey, Kazrak's running away.
Hey, he's just helping us get it darker here.
I didn't even close it.
That's even better.
I mean, we got to get
Marin just closed the door behind.
You close the door, take out all the light, but no light. It's just a completely dark room. As the door closes and the light fades, Isole, Marin, Clarabell, and Srovis, your minds become cloudy, as if the darkened bowels of the shadowy world of the ethereal plane reach out to what it has lost. You feel the strange sensation that you should search for light and warmth.
Shit.
Can I open the door?
As she's going to do that, can I try and touch the ghost?
Where like Verena's body is?
Yes.
Yeah, so you reach
Well,
out.
it's still completely dark.
Reach out, your hand goes. Now they're just you don't see them anymore because the lights are completely out. They're just kind of the shape silhouette, and you reach through.
Yeah.
Your hand passes through.
Oh, that was not good. That was very bad.
What happened?
Oh, yes, Kazrak. I don't know. It was awful. It was like dread and misery and confusion.
It felt a little bit like when we first met.
What if the knights
That
coming for them?
night creature?
Yeah,
No.
it
I'm sure, yeah.
felt like that night creature thing again.
I mean, if you all want to step out of the room and give me a few minutes, I could see if it attacks again.
No, don't. Yeah, look.
I'll take it. I'll wait in darkness, see what happens.
So you
This is
guys
bad.
want to close the door, leaving Srovis in there by himself?
Everybody fucking rushed out immediately. Nobody even said anything against
Hey,
it.
listen. I wasn't even in there to begin with.
Kazrak has no idea what's going on.
Srovis, as you stand inside this room with the darkness, your mind becomes cloudy again. As the shadowy world of the ethereal plane starts to reach out for what was taken from it. Above the bed of Verena and Ashar, you can see that swirling mass of shifting shadows that you've seen before, as that creature that wants to disentangle itself and birth itself from the night.
I forget, last time, did it speak to us before it attacked?
Don't remember that.
No, I don't think so. It just stole.
So
It was like in the hallway and then stole Verena and Asher.
No, when we were out in the camp.
That one. No, I don't think it did. It just like was all creepy.
Mm-hmm.
It had bat-like wings and wolf-like snout, stag horns, and wears a skull. But it... Oh! No.
no.
No. Okay.
I quoted something, and it was Bruce saying, "You feel this thing just went back to its plane, it didn't die."
Srovis, you see the creature start to emerge from that tanglement of shadows and start to reach out from the tanglement. Initiative.
No! No! No!
Hey, he didn't want us in here. It's fine.
I am holding the door shut with all my
Are
strength.
you really?
Alright, let me move over for you so you can.
They move very nicely out the way.
No matter how much he screams, don't open the door.
No. You guys are horrible. Where's my initiative? Here we go.
Not that I would expect an answer before initiative. I would ask, what is it?
What is it? What
Is
is
it
it?
shadowy?
Like creature type?
Not to identify, I'm just asking it directly, just seeing if there's any type of response.
You're just gonna speak to on your turn? Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Clarabell, you are probably not aware that the creature is emerging.
Well, she's just waiting for noises. So she will just end her turn. Yeah.
Just the, what are you? And I'll dodge if it comes at me.
No idea what's happening. I am just waiting.
Alright. Isole, are you holding the door or are you just kind of standing next to it?
I've got like my hand like on the handle, just sort of holding it quite tight, but not as in like he won't get out.
Gotcha.
Just sort of waiting for something to happen and something to like feel a movement or anything.
Isole is not expecting combat, so she's just like, just watching.
Yeah, Kazrak's not expecting anything.
Okay.
So that's Kazrak.
The creature doesn't speak to you, but it looks at you, and it's going to attack you.
Alright. What dodge is for?
Going to use Chill the Night.
What? Excuse me?
So
You
this
think
will
that we're probably in bright light?
won't affect Clarabell, Marin, Kazrak, or Isole. This is just nice.
Oh, it's cold. I'm resistant to it too.
Nice.
So this entire room fills with this chill cold, and then Marin, you can feel the door handle frost in front of you. This entire room is vast in coldness. Succeed. And then gonna make a shadowy talon attack.
Disadvantage. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
So it has that
Very
burst of
nice.
cold, and then it swipes at you. Misses. Clarabell.
Did we hear the swiping? Like, is there a ruckus?
Yeah, you'd have heard the swipe. You'd have seen the door freeze.
Well, Marin's in my way. I don't think I can get in and open the door. Unless I can.
I can open the door for you and let you through.
But it's on your turn.
I think you can go into ally space and
Yeah, you can
you know
pass
what?
through my space.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass through your space and just like I somehow noticed it first and barged through the door. What does Clarabell do? What can she do? I guess I will bonus action Super Saiyan, because that's always fun. And then I'm going to Witch Bolt the Shadow. The only thing I know how to do.
Okay.
Did that go through? As I clicked it, it disconnected.
See anything.
no.
Nah, I haven't seen
Okay.
it.
It disconnected me from the match as I hit the button.
13 just it.
Yeah, let's go.
8 lightning damage. Srovis.
That'll be me. I will stand in the door like a loser.
Why is it 13 and not 11?
I have, because of my innate sorcery, I have advantage on attack rolls for sorcery spells. Two uses of that her long rest.
You know, information is good. I'll cast Detect Good and Evil.
Okay.
Nice.
Is this thing good, evil, neutral?
This thing is an evil fiend.
Whoa.
Ooh. Quick bargain with it. Get some super pairs.
Isole, get in here, shake its hand.
After you cast that, the creature's going to use his legendary action to do one in the shadow. He's going to teleport over and then use Chill a Night.
Oh shit! No, no.
So this would be Srovis, Clarabell, Marin, and Kazrak.
Oh dear.
This was such a bad idea.
I didn't roll damage.
Oh, 5.
So if you fail, you take
It might
5
take-
cold.
I never remember. Is it rounded up or down?
Down.
For that.
You
Okay.
take 2.
Yep.
Oh no, witch bolt.
Hold on. I would like to use one of my thingamajigs to reroll that.
Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Oh, it's a yeah. I'll use my inspiration for it, so I have it. That sucks.
Ah, damn.
I thought. Wait. Okay.
Unless
It
the
shows
inspiration
two-
just makes
two
it
rolls.
the 15. I don't know. I think it's because innate sorcerer just makes everything roll twice. I don't know. That part is weird.
Yeah, I think it's just like doubling every roll you make.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you have advantage. Yeah. Attack rolls.
Hmm.
Anything else you want to do, Srovis?
Oh, I'll probably move further in the way of the party.
Marin.
I will step inside. Close the door behind us. And then swing at big dude here.
That's some good damage, but that's a miss.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Can I roll? Ah,
14 hits. As your damage hits, you notice that doesn't do as much damage for Greatsword, but still does some damage. It's resistant to slash.
it's a bit rude.
Why
Isole.
is the door closed?
Yeah. Somebody close. Mirror close the door.
Oh, it's just so people don't get blasted by its extra action.
That's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah,
trying to freeze
yeah.
everything, so I'll just pop the door shut behind.
Oh, big scary. So I'm going to. Isole's gonna open the door. She's gonna walk in front of Kazrak, open the door, and she's going to take her lyre out. And she's like, she looks very shaky. She's very scared of this thing, but her fingers just move on their own accord. And the middle 3 strings, she's going to pluck them one by one. And as she does so, she's going to cast. Ooh. She's gonna cast Fairy Fire
Ooh.
on him. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. No!
Ah.
Damn. Well, everything else is like that.
I may be mistaken. It was like everything there was just fucking glowing. Oh, sorry, give me.
Only like the bed and furniture and floors.
This thing cannot turn invisible. Or,
But he passed.
oh, you're right. Yeah, you passed.
And then seeing that fail, I'm gonna get a little bit more shaken. And I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on I think it's just 2 people. No, I can only give Bardic Inspiration to 1 person right now. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna give it to Clarabell because she's right in front of me. And I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and say, You got this. You got this.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take a step back. Let me. I left the door open. Hope that's fine.
Here you go, Kazrak.
That's
on
fine.
a legendary action.
Ah.
Gonna teleport there.
Gotcha.
And then chill.
I had a feeling. Does the chill hit me?
This would only be for Marin, Srovis, and Clarabell.
Oh.
Looks like we all passed.
And Kazrak's up.
Gonna peek in and shoot.
That's the hit.
I
Some
get
sneak.
attack. One. And then I'll pop back out.
You got it.
It's my turn. I'll close the door. I mean, gee.
Everyone else
Creature.
is feeling the wind at her back.
Seeing that the creature's gonna incorporeal movement. Go through the wall.
Fucking
Hello.
rude.
Oh,
I had a
good to know.
feeling that was gonna happen.
Gonna make attack. Shadowy Talon at Isole.
No! Oh, yes, that hits. Ah, shit. How do I take. Click to apply healing? Is there like a button I can press to take it?
You see the ×1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit that.
Oh, sweet, thanks.
And with that hit, when the shadow hits an attack, creatures within 20 feet must make a DC 13 Wisdom that can see. Isole and Kazrak make a Wisdom save.
Ah.
Huh?
No!
Isole is frightened.
No!
Clarabell.
oh, that's fun. Clarabell is going to toss a juggling ball at the shadow
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
and chromatic orb.
Oh.
Big damage. Big
15
damage.
hits.
Damn.
Oh,
What?
apparently you can hit. I was just trying to see the number
Oh,
and it crit hit instead. I just
Joe.
wanted. It's gonna not be 29. How does it let me do that? Hold on. It's
15.
yeah. Not, I just wanted to see what dice it rolls, and then it just said, "Okay, we'll roll crit," because I would think I could re-roll the dice if I want to. Okay, I hit it pretty good. I'm
15 acid damage?
gonna
What are you gonna choose?
let's make it fire, because that sounds fun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then she's gonna
Fire.
run into the spare bedroom and close the door. spread the fight out.
So you don't separate the pot.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Well, in this case, you want to. This thing's scary.
And is it an action to light something?
Yeah, utilize.
All right. I'm going to. Fuck is it? I'm gonna light up my lantern for 15 feet bright around me.
Okay.
Made a good sense up, right? But yeah, I think I don't have a bonus action.
That blocks the teleport though.
Yeah, I'll keep on it with the lantern out.
Goes to Marin.
Run my ass out of the room. Ah, can't get to. There are people in the way.
You can go in your friendly people's space.
Yeah, you just
I don't
get
think-
your turn there.
You can end your turn there.
It's fine. It's fine. I have 14 different weapons. I will
That is true.
shoot him with a longbow.
Ooh.
God damn.
Fuck yeah!
You have some pent up rage.
He's now 10 foot slower as well.
I mean, this is the
Nice.
first combat since the news, so
The creature's having a hard time
True.
stay formed. It starts to swirl, starting to break. Shadows starting to fall apart. Isole, you are frightened.
I am very scared and I'm worried. I am going to do what I only know how to do.
Run away.
And I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Command. As Isole's voice changes into a bit of a songy singing command voice. She tells it to flee. Wait, I want to make sure the frightened is correct. Ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. You bastard! Can I do anything with Bardic Inspiration on that?
You could bonus actually give it to
Nope.
somebody.
But I can't subtract it from your roll. Oh no, that's cutting words that I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's cutting words, and there's another bard subclass that allows you to give it to yourself.
I think it's Valor.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of my turn, and I am no longer frightened.
I have a question, Bruce.
Yep.
Should I be concerned about the two ethereal beings at the end of this room?
Oh, no.
Or are they not actually here?
I just moved him so for the combat.
Okay.
They're still on the other
Because
bed.
there's currently two gnomes just floating in the corner and it's scary.
They're
I probably put it back
they're about to grab you and fucking bring you to the shadow realm too.
now. Yeah, that's right.
All right. Shoot my short bow.
Woo! God damn.
Ooh.
And you get sneak too, so
Goshnick.
Shadow's really faltering, but he's still barely there.
woo! 20 total.
Halved.
Yeah. Still good damage.
It is what it is.
The shadow, as it's faltering, is going to incorporeal movement.
Bastard.
Oh dear.
Can we
Oh my
hit
god. Ectoplasmed all over the ground.
And it moves into the room and starts to hover above Verena and Asher.
it? Can we do attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you want to take a swing with a reaction?
No, I don't have a weapon for that.
I'll punch a ghost.
Yeah, you can punch it.
Ghost.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
crits, let's go.
Nice.
We're in a row. What the hell's going on today? Something's gonna go wrong.
Yeah, it's about to eat Verena and Asher and level up.
I'm gonna just shoot it with an orb again. I probably shouldn't use all my first level spells.
I really love that you just go into the hallway and instead of walking around Marin, you just like go into his space and you're like, let me just, excuse me, hold on, please. I'm not moving. I need to touch you.
Yeah. Just shoot a thing between his legs and then go back into my room.
Yeah, excuse me?
The chromatic orb smashes and kills this the shadow as it just spins and swirls and gets pulled back into the ethereal plane.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, that was a
What
lot.
was that?
Now that I saw it in bright light, what are its features? Did it seem like it'd be from any particular god or plane?
Make a religion check.
Roll high on information sometime, please.
Yeah, damn.
You
Plus
know
10
what?
and you
I'll
still-
use inspiration on that.
Okay.
Hey!
21. You want me to whisper you or do you want me to say out loud?
Just saying out loud, it's fine. I'll say it anyway to the group.
Alright. You would know that there's a war going on called the War of the Wolf and Stag, and that's Rawfair versus Theriel. Rawfair, the wolf, Theriel, the stag. This battle is because Theriel seeks retribution for the deeds that Rawfair has committed inside the wild and the dream, in the trance. And as Theriel has looked for aid, he has what's called wood wards. These are creatures that are like skilled rangers, skilled druids that he calls to his aid. And these wood wards have been seeking to make Bodoma part of their retribution against Rawfair. Do you think this might be some sort of creation from a wood ward that's passed through the ethereal plane?
The hell, a creature from the... It's likely from something involving the war with Rawfair and Burial.
But what does that have to do with us?
Good question. I find it odd that we've also found another set of creatures that are going against Rawfair himself, too, then. Because those fairies are following the... God. Yeah.
Valen.
Yeah, Thalen. And apparently he's going after Rawfair, too. Just interesting that two events are happening so close to each other. I'm curious on what exactly is happening to those two.
Hmm.
I don't know what's happening, but I would like it to stop.
Okay, we're not going to find help here, I think. Unless we wanted to stay the night and see if Rita and Asher wake up.
I don't know.
I mean, if we're not going to go to the hovel, then I would say stay here.
And if we do go to the hovel, it means we're going to be very short on time on getting someone to finish your deal that you made with the Fae.
You guys would be on 1, 2. Day 1, day 2, day 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd get back to Bedegar in 6 days.
But we don't have anyone to bring to the woodcutters camp currently, so we'd be going there without a person.
There is always the possibility of what we spoke about, and we just say, look, one of the loggers, because they're from the town.
I think that's going to just be the best option. As important as the town is, I think the hovel might possibly, maybe, perhaps have something to do with our caravan wagon, and I think that's important.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, speaking of that, how many of us have lanterns on us?
I do.
I have at least one.
I don't have oil now.
I have a candle.
I've got an orange.
What?
That's not a light
Wait.
source.
Do I have one? Yeah, I do have one.
Don't make
just don't
me
have oil.
turn this orange into a light.
But
I've got a candle or two and a hooded lantern and some oil.
considering that thing's the version to light, it might be best for us all to carry lanterns.
I'm
Especially considering how fast that thing appeared in the dark. So that isn't the first time we felt that.
Why is it after?
currently Verena and Asher are incorporeal, so I think they won't mind if we take some of their lanterns on. Sure, they probably have something somewhere if we need to stock up.
You could do that.
Leave some money on the table if we really feel bad about it.
I want to leave them a note as well. I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper.
Sounds good.
You want to give Marin a lantern from one of their lanterns?
I suppose I will acquire a lantern. Have some carry weight.
Some oil. Because he dumped it
Yeah,
all
I
out for
do need-
sap.
Yeah.
And then before we go, I'm thinking I'm going to take a bath because I have a hunch it's going to be my last one in 6 days.
That is not a bad idea.
Well, you can wait.
Water's either going to be cold or she's going to have to bring it in herself, so.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the note for Verena and Asher, and it's going to say what is it called? Wraith Knight coming to town. Guardian needed. At this location where the loggers camp is. Say has to do with Mossbeard and the protectors. We'll be there in 2 days. 3 days? 2 days.
Okay.
And that will last for 10 minutes or 10 days.
I am going to acquire some rations from the kitchen.
Okay.
And I'll leave 5 silver upon this here. Wherever Laura, Isole is going to leave the note.
I'm gonna leave it in the room.
I'll leave the silver with that. Should probably close all these doors. Gonna wake up and every door in the house is open.
You got a lantern, got some rations, left a note. Clarabell got nice and clean.
Yeah.
How much oil
Reapply
did
my
I
grease
get?
paint.
You taking some oil too?
I think that's what
Yeah.
Srovis was doing. Getting oil for me.
If we can find any for him.
There we go. Got 3 jars of oil.
Alrighty.
Then leave Varian and Asher laying in their shadowy state.
I don't know what to do for him.
Yeah.
Nick, did we put the bed back?
I did not.
Materialize in his fall.
So Verena is like bedless. Asher's okay.
Well, then they'll know something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, it's very true.
You're about right there.
So were we planning on going to the hovel, or are we still trying to figure out who's becoming the tree?
I think hovel and then forcefully volunteering a woodman is probably just the easiest option.
What about checking in with Helmond?
If we do
Not enough
that,
time.
we will not have time to go to the hovel and back. It'll be a whole day to get back to town.
He doesn't know where to go.
Why don't we just volunteer Basil?
Ooh.
We could.
I don't.
Alicia's boyfriend.
But
He's one of the woodsmen. He's on the tree, maybe.
Yeah.
You've talked to about him a
So-
lot. I've just completely forgotten who that was.
Probably
So
best.
going from the woodcutters camp to Bedegar, how long is that? Is that a day
Yeah.
travel?
Eh,
Oh, fuck.
Wait, okay. Assuming we haven't left Verena and Ashes, and Isole's left the note, we can always amend the note to tell them to go tell whoever to go to the camp.
But
I
we
think
have to trust
they have more
the
issues.
corporeal?
I think they're
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
might
more
not come
issues
back.
than-
If they wake up, if they don't wake up, obviously they don't pass the message on, and then we just nominate one of the 6 that they've got.
I don't trust that.
Honestly, comes down to Isole, because she's the one that's going to get turned into a shrub. So whatever she's comfortable with.
Does anybody remember? Have we told anybody about the shadow creatures hunting us?
No.
So
I don't think so.
I don't think we mentioned it to anyone.
Maybe Red Leaf, but I don't think.
Yeah, maybe Red Leaf a little bit, like hinted at it, but not told him straight up.
Yeah. Because if they are going for that, then it's just going to be Asher and Verena that get to deal with the Wraith Knight, and we don't got to worry about it. It is what it is. It's fine.
All right, so are we going to the strange hovel? Fuck.
I
really
wanted to
important.
deal with those goblins for a while now.
We,
wanted to do
we're at the
extended
point we
watch.
can't not go.
I have to go to town.
We will meet you at the hovel.
I have to go to town. I need to talk to Helmond. It's my deal. I can't leave it to chance.
I mean, you could tell Helmond, and then just never go back to the town and go hovel, then whatever.
But town has the boat. I thought we wanted the boat. That was the main rush too, right? Was they both line up within a day period?
And the night.
Maybe we just like if we the last day that we get to town, right, where the boat comes in, and we just like put our hoods up and fucking just book it to the boat. How long is the boat gonna be there for us?
If we do a full
A day or two, wasn't it?
if
Yeah.
we do a full march to the hovel and then to the trees, how long would that take?
Oh yeah, we could just book it. Yeah, that's right.
Isn't-
And you
I
just-
would like to sleep before the hovel so I can get my spells
Yeah.
back in case there's a fight. But otherwise, I'm good with staying up for 3 days, just walking.
I think now you just
Yeah,
do
then
a
we just rest on the
save.
boat.
Let me see if fast travel now because they have new rules for it in DMG.
Yeah.
Is there exhaustion?
Yeah, I think you do a con save now.
But I would say if we rest before we get to the hovel, and then we do a full march back to town, and then we can.
Then we
go-
should be fine.
And if nobody wants to do it in town, we can rush to the Fae and then tell them to take one of the wood guys.
That's the new extended travel rules. You push yourself travel more than 8 hours per day at the risk of tiring. At the end of each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours, you make a con save DC 10. +1 for each
Oh
hour
wow.
past 8.
Okay. I actually like that a lot. Damn.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Was-
Let's go.
8 hours of travel each of the hexes then?
Yep.
Okay.
So, rush to the hovel.
Can we have the
Rest.
exhaustion table up? Can we see that somewhere?
Did they change the exhaustion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's -1 per stack.
Okay.
So it
Kinda like-
doesn't kill you.
It will eventually.
It still kills you.
It will, but I think they extended it from 6 to like 10.
Yeah, I think you need like 10 before it gets to the point where you're gonna die.
No, you die if you're at level 6.
There's an exhaustion.
Okay, so it is still 6.
Okay, 6.
So if we take 2 hours extra every day, that gives us 1 extra day of travel. So we can travel a whole extra day, which means we could make it, but that means we'd have to do 8 exhaustion tests.
Oh, God.
But they wouldn't get progressively harder because it would be 2 hours per day, so at most they'd be at DC 12.
But
But we only lose 1 per long rest.
Yeah, but if we get on the boat, we can just sleep for however long we need to.
Yeah, say we're sailing for the next 2 days, that's like a lot of resting we can.
I have a concern with getting using the loggers for the deal. Because the deal was we bring someone from town.
I thought we
We are
just
from-
nominate someone from town, not necessarily bring someone.
Let me check.
I mean, if you guys are wanting to do like the other hexes here without leaving, you can try to catch the next wave of boats. You just have to watch from afar and
Just
avoid
dodge.
the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Also, the
It's
Wraith Knight
true.
is supposed to be here in a week. That's not land travel. Like that's a week. Is he coming through the river? Like he has to. That'd be the fastest, unless someone's teleporting him.
Maybe he has one of those giant bats and he's flying.
That's true. Choose one person from the town.
Also, if he's weirdly not alive, he might not even need to rest and could just be on horseback for 10 days straight.
Okay. Okay, so we could still probably use one of those woodcutter people for the deal.
Yeah, and if we, for some reason, do need to decide to take the next boat instead of this one, we should just go to, like, the Goblin raiding camp and then go to the Dragon Ruins. I think the farthest away as possible from the wagon when he arrives, the better. If that's
Yeah, yeah. If we just miss the boat, we just
well, we went
keep
to
ourselves
check-
busy.
We went to check on the wagon and it was gone. So
But that doesn't mean the Wraith Knight knows that, and he might try and take the route the wagon was taking. So, like, if we just get, like, north away from it, so it's he
Yeah.
doesn't, like, run into us, or somehow. Because, I mean, if they can track when we don't donate blood, they might be able to track where we are in general. I don't know.
You can also walk if you want to.
Yeah,
It'll just take a little longer.
yeah,
yeah.
it's a few days.
Okay, so we're heading to the hovel with
19
2
days walk.
hours.
Yeah. We're gonna power walk to the hovel.
You want to go hovel
Speed
now?
now.
Are you doing it with exhaustions, or you want to
Yeah.
take the
Well, it's like it's
one,
what
2, 2 days?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 days round trip if we go to the hovel, this and that. So we might not even need to be rushing at that point.
No, we need to rush it because I wanted to talk to Hellman.
Right. Okay.
Or you guys can carry on, and I'll just talk to Hellman.
That sounds like
No, because
party
by the
at
time we
that.
get there and then you leave, you'll be like an entire day behind anyway. So we might as well
I'll just stay in town.
No.
But what happens if we don't make it back to town?
Well, we would probably meet up at the woodcutters camp.
We should just go back to Halmond or whatever. Then go here, do that, go here, come back, and then on the way back, like as long as you just take 2 hours every day of not resting and working extra hard,
Okay.
we'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna get
We'll
Hellman.
do what we want. We'll only have to do like 8 DC checks, 12 being the worst one. 4 times. It's not that bad, probably. And then if someone dies, we'll deal with that.
If someone dies, it's all Isole's fault.
Yeah.
This is still the really late of the same day.
So 30th.
But you guys arrive back to Moonbright Tavern after dealing with that strange shadow beast.
We're gonna come in. Hellman, what's your decision?
We need to know now.
Yeah, you got 5 seconds, Almond. Give us the fucking answer, or we take you with.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question again. I know you said it like twice. Did they specifically say it that we just had to bring someone from town?
I wrote down that we have to. Hold on, let me check my wording, and then Bruce will decide what he wants it to be. I wrote, they want us to choose one person from the town to be the Eternal Protector.
If it's from town, these woodcutters are from town.
I think they're from town.
They live there.
I'm just trying to remember. Did they specifically say that the person from town had to be the one chosen?
Yeah, they said they want us to choose someone from the town.
So we can choose a logger.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was the worry, that we had to bring in an additional person from the town.
I was concerned about that, but I checked
No.
my wording, and if Bruce says otherwise, then
If not, we'll just kill them all.
No, also,
No, I
it
was
doesn't say they have to be willing.
Yeah.
That's what I was. Yeah.
So we could just
No.
choose
Fair.
someone and then leave it up to the sprites to deal with it. It's like, yeah,
No,
we'll take
wait.
Almond. See you later.
Yeah, we say we pick Hellman, and then we just.
They just,
No.
yeah, that'll do. They'll deal with
I
it.
was gonna say, if we just had to bring somebody from town and then choose somebody to be the one to get ascended, we could.
Do we have to bring the body?
No, I was
Do
gonna
we have
say.
to bring them?
I was gonna say we could just walk somebody from town there and choose a logger anyway, as long as they specified the person we brought didn't have to be the one to be chosen.
they want us to choose one person from town to be the Eternal Protector.
I think we've gotten into decision paralysis, and we should talk to Halmond and then go from there. If he says no, we'll just use a logger, or we'll use Halmond if he says yes.
Yeah.
I still think we should just choose a logger anyway.
I'm down for it. They're the ones who messed it up. But
Yeah, true. I also don't want
Oh.
to get rid of Hellman.
A logger makes the most sense to me.
It's Hellman's choice. It's Hellman's choice.
Well, speak to fucking Helmet and let's go. Round 20 was now.
It's literally been like 8 hours of us arguing on the side of the road as we walk.
I just want to go to this goddamn hovel. On session
I wanna
5,
see
we haven't been to the hovel.
upside down faces.
We wanted to go back to this fucking hovel since we walked away from it.
Marin picks up Clarabell, drags Clarabell to the door, then Kazrak, and then Srovis, and then we
You
all
don't have
wait
to
for
drag
Isole.
me. I'll just walk. I'm ready to go.
You secretly want to be dragged.
You know what? Yeah, Marin picking me up sounds pretty fun.
Helmand, we are back. Briefly. I don't suppose you made a decision?
I have, and I've begun to put things in order. I've decided to give Moonbright Tavern signing its lease over to Bander Taterwise, who will now be your new tavern keeper, and I will become the
And not
eternal
Elisa.
protector.
What about Alicia?
She has decided to leave. Yes, I'm going to leave this place. I'm going to try to find my parents.
Okay. Okay.
The
That works.
Vectors.
We'll see
Okay.
if Basil wishes
Yeah.
to come with me.
Wait, well, Basil will only live if Helmand agrees.
It seems like the good
He
thing
does
to
agree,
do.
but-
I would like a few more years, and I think this will give me time to see what might become of this town. I just hope that this curse,
Okay.
or this, is it a gift or a curse? Whatever it is, I hope that I can still interact and speak and see people.
Perhaps you can ask the sprites to allow such a thing.
That would be nice. And Alicia can go to Braylet,
If not,
find her family, and Bander can run this tavern as he sees fit.
And in 4 or 5 days, you'll need to go to this address. I'm gonna use another piece. It's not an address, but I'm just gonna draw a map for him to go to the woodcutters camp. Use a piece of paper.
We could also bring him there, and he could just stay there a couple days and get to know them and what his new role will be.
Are we going that way?
We can.
Oh, can we give you an escort, Helmand?
That would be, yeah, that would be okay. Give me an hour or so to say goodbye and collect some belongings.
Yeah.
and we could decide if it actually, if he actually wants to do it when he gets there. It doesn't have to be like, I'm doing it, like, period. But I think that's what's gonna happen, so we'll see.
As we're outside the tavern, I'll just talk or tell Kazrak. He's like, whoever takes this deal is fucked. They're just going to be a tree.
Inside Helmet is
That's
hugging
why
Alicia and Bander and everyone. Saying goodbye to everyone. As
That-
you're talking.
That's why I want to use one of the loggers. The people that caused the problem can pay for it.
You should have said that before. I would have been fully down with that.
It's funnier this way.
Horrible.
Ah,
I wasn't lying when I said it was evil.
Aren't you lawful evil?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, this is the
Withholding
most-
information is my game.
I'm more chaotic evil, but like, or like just chaotic neutral. But like, in
I
this
think what makes it
situation-
worse is Clarabell suggested this and you didn't say anything about it.
You're just seeing me like smirk, maybe.
Helmet says goodbye to everyone and then walks out with you, Isole.
Kazrak's gonna look at Helmand. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to take care of this town. Point out the old retired adventurer with not many sunrises left.
What if you were just a tree? Without the ability to talk. Would you still want that?
I don't know. Let me think of that while we walk.
It's a very, very touching conversation, but we spent a day getting here. So can we go? We're running out.
Oh yeah. We're walking. Yeah. We're walking.
It would very much suck if he changed his mind after we walked to pick him up.
Alright, so dump Helmond at the camp and then force march everyone to the hole.
Well, if it was a day getting back here, did we stop to rest?
Well, we have help.
We have not stopped.
Okay.
Dropping him off at the woodcutters camp. Helman says his goodbyes to all of you.
Bye, Helmut. Oh, we should. Are we going to ever go back there, or are we just leaving it?
We will go back there, I assume.
Before the deal's done. Like, before day 7.
Well, depending on how long it takes us to get to the hovel and do what the fuck we were going to do here 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And then see how long it then takes us to get back. We should ideally get back before the deal is done. But we have wasted a day and a bit.
I'm thinking that I wanted to do an introduction to the sprites to Helmand, and then tell the sprites we have permission from Mayor Joyce to use a logger if Helmand changes his mind.
Well, we have enough time on the way back to town that we can go to the Fae. So we can do that on the way back if he hasn't already been turned
Okay, that's fine.
into a tree forever.
Do you want to still keep going to the hovel here? Or do you want to... This is where you guys wanted to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
How much exhaustion and rolling do we need to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the damage? How many con saves each?
I can. Okay.
Do we have we
Kazrak's
even...
dead.
Well, hold on, because
I think you can pull it off just fine without con saves.
Without it?
All right.
Oh, okay.
DM says let's do it.
So that means we would have at least long rested because it's been like 2 days or something.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah,
it basically
okay.
takes 8 hours of travel, 8 hours of chilling, 8 hours of sleep. Kind of how the days go.
Yeah.
You'll just get back to the woodcutters camp if you go right back to there from here on day 6.
Okay. We'll miss our boat. No. Because we learned about the boat on the 30th.
Yeah, we also can just skip the camp and just go. But let's fight some upside down faces first.
Okay.
So as you arrive here, you see 6 tiny huts, poorly constructed, loosely spaced around a camping fire amongst the trees. To your east, you can see that refuse pit that you looked into from before, and then far to the north there's a ruined cabin that's rotting and has a tree that's fallen into it. You're still pretty far away from the skyline, so however you guys want to approach, it's up to you. Stealth up, you could just walk up, try to
I'm gonna stop.
charisma yourself up a bargain.
I'm gonna follow what Kazrak's doing.
Okay.
Seems like his ballpark.
You guys want to stealth forward?
Hey. Damn.
Yes. Attempt to do some stuff.
Everybody's doing pretty good so far.
Breeze, what's the
Joke's on
mod
you.
for the rolling?
Disadvantage.
What is it?
What's the name of the module for rolling the dice so I can tell it to stop double?
Ready, set, roll.
Just want to try
Thank
something.
That's what I assumed it was.
Yeah, at first I thought it was the
Sorry.
thing that's giving me advantage, but if it's still doing it, I think it's the module. So that should be
Okay.
fixed now.
No.
Is Srovis gonna sneak?
So Kazrak and Clarabell are sneaking. Marin and Isole failed stealth. So you guys aren't stealth.
I'll try. Oh my god. Of course, it's not an information roll. Of course I can do it. It's not like I have a +10 to that or nothing.
If only I didn't have disadvantage.
Oh, heavy armor, that's right.
But depending on how you want to
I'm in
approach,
medium.
you're making noise with 2 people as you approach. Just depends
I
on
will.
if you group together or split up.
Yeah, knowing I'm not exactly the stealthiest of individuals, I will allow the more stealthy folks to go first. But I'll be trying to keep an eye on
my
them.
arm with Marin and say, if you're not gonna be sneaky, then I'm gonna go with you, and we gotta act normal.
I'm gonna hang it with Kazrak. He's cool.
Forward we go then.
Coming up, you can see the cooking fire is burning a little low, like it hasn't been tended to in a little bit of time. But it does give you the impression
So they're
that
probably
people are
further
here
inside.
somewhere.
Oh, they didn't check the poo pit.
I was staying away from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay like 30, 40 feet behind. Like enough that I can sprint or 50 people.
While we're here, can I take a look and see if any of the huts have like an open door and there's like anything inside them?
Make perception.
Yeah. It would be really silly if we walked past all the things and then we just went into their cave. That's how luck works.
Looking at the huts, they all have flaps that cover the front. And as you listen in, you don't hear any like loud snoring from the hut. You also can't see inside them, just how they're kind of shaped.
Sounds good.
Well,
Oh, she.
Kazrak, as you walk closer to this ruined cabin, the southeast corner has collapsed and the wall has fell down with it. You see a couple of stout barrels, but you also see 2 of those strange goblins with the upside down heads are crouched in the back of this little ruined cabin here. They don't see you with your stealth right now.
Okay. I'm gonna put my hand up to Clarabell, like to come forward, but ease up.
At this point too, you'd be able to look inside the hovel. You can see that those knife wings are all resting. They're not asleep, they're just kind of resting, but they haven't noticed you either with your high stealth. But they are all awake and just kind of sitting there.
Are they chained to a post or are they like free roaming if they were to move?
Free roaming. They're just sitting in some hay.
Okay. Alright, Kazrak, what's the plan?
Okay. I think we deal with the 2 inside there first. And then
Sounds good.
I believe the commotion will bring out the enemies from within.
So there's no surprise rounds,
I
so you
think
guys
at
are
that
roll
point-
advantage, operation, or initiative. Because there's no
Okay.
surprise round anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. El Gabellino.
Well, I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna look at the other 3 and give them a thumbs up as I pull on my longbow. Or not my longbow, my short bow.
I take out my juggling balls.
Alright, so it's
I
just
will get my boat ready.
You guys don't roll at advantage. I roll disadvantage with all of them. I lied.
Oh, we don't roll advantage?
Yes, you just roll.
Okay.
You have pure roll unless you have something that gives you advantage. Then these guys all
Okay.
roll.
Mm. Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, next level, but not at the minute.
Yeah.
Ja.
Ooh.
How did we, the stealthy ones, lower the rolls?
I don't know. They made alert a little bit funky now.
Well, do you have alert?
Yeah, I have alert.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that's the case,
Just-
Mr. Kazrak,
Oh,
I can
shit.
switch with you.
Oh, that's loud.
You could if you wanted.
I'm perfectly okay with
They're
that.
all at disadvantage.
so
They're each person's rolling 2. It's okay.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
Bruce, I
hold
can't
on.
see my screen.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, if you've got alert, I will happily switch my initiative with you. Because I feel like it's
Okay.
more beneficial for you to go before me, considering where you are.
He switched initiatives with alert.
The alert feat allows you to switch, yeah?
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, they stole from Bruce's custom feats.
Chiefs.
True.
Well, Marin,
So
switch
I
it
will
with Kazrak.
donate my 21 to Kazrak.
And that was 11.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
not a problem.
Isole's first. Kazrak and Clarabell have to do something in this room.
I am going to. Yeah, let me close this. No, I can't do anything because they're just making noise. So I am. Can I try to sneak with my action?
Do action hide.
Yeah, action hide.
19's pretty good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move. Just gonna try to stay under the cover of this tree. And that will be my turn.
Kazrak.
Shoot at the one on the right.
You got it.
That's with
Oh.
advantage.
Okay.
Isole just vanished on my screen.
And he gets stealth because he doesn't know this.
I'm
Or he gets
hidden.
sneak attack, sorry.
Yep.
Nice. 9 damage to this Favelin. He is caught unaware as a bolt connects into the side of his neck. He's still alive, but he is real bloody.
God.
Favelin
Right.
is a great name. That's really funny.
And then I'll bonus action. I think I can
Bonus action
make
and hide.
sure. Yep, bonus action hide.
You got it.
I should have followed Kazrak. Now I'm just in the middle of the road, the only target.
Good luck.
Oh no.
Well, they'll come out here and
It'll be fine.
they'll probably go for me. Yeah. Let me make that stealth roll.
Thank God.
Yeah,
it
it'll be
failed.
fine.
13's a fail.
Yeah, exactly.
He tripped over the tree.
Srovis.
I don't know where the fuck they're coming from, so I'll dash here.
Clarabell.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna innate sorcery, so I roll my attacks at advantage again. And then I'm going to, on this Favelin, I'm gonna shoot a chromatic orb. Let's see how that does.
You got advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
22's a
nice.
hit. That was the guy that was hit.
Awesome. Yeah, and that's 18 on him. And then I rolled 2 5s with my damage die, which because I rolled 2 of the same number on more than 1d8, an orb leaps off of him and hits the one next to him, and I attack.
Yay!
Nice. Make another attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Shit.
Oh,
God.
exploded.
What?
Boom.
All right.
Damn.
See, that's why you don't piss off Clarabell.
Clarabell's terrifying. And I'm going, now that they're dead, I'm gonna go this way. So I'm not near anything else.
Just fucking destroyed them both.
Weird.
Fuck. I'll move up. I can see the one knifing, so I'll just shoot at it.
That's it.
And that'll be me. He is 10 foot slower this turn.
That's cool.
Deathwing comes flying out. Got a bite. That's Srovis.
Those night wings are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Knife wings.
Miss.
And then it's gonna fly by. What I got here? 40. It flies
That's
by.
a lot of movement.
That's cool.
Stepping out of the little patch here. The goblin hearing some noise steps out.
Whoa.
Ow, bollock.
Oh, I called that.
I blame the two sneaky people.
It's gonna make a scimitar swing. The mare.
Hey, at least it's the front line getting hit.
That hits.
That is a dead goblin. Another goblin emerges.
Ah!
You can only get 25. He's gonna pull out his short bow and take a shot at Marin.
Unfortunately, I changed my thing, so that also hits.
Nah.
7. Another goblin emerges from tent.
Ah!
Oh my god. Said help, team.
Start swinging at Marin. Oh,
Can you just stop here?
oh no.
Oh my god.
Another
Goodbye,
one?
Marin.
Knife wing.
Please, no more googlings.
This is a bite at
Oh my
Srovis.
god.
What?
A lot going on.
I didn't realize there were 3 down there.
Fly by.
Yeah. All three just fucking hit me.
Another-
There's another one.
Another goblin emerges from the tent.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
So tired. Marin.
We should set the tent somewhere.
Oh, God.
We should have.
I am so glad you're there because everyone else would have died.
Another
That's
nightwing at
24 points of
Srovis.
damage I've just taken, and I'm still surprisingly up.
That's the 20 at Srovis, and then fly by away.
You son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Top of the round goes
I'm
Isole.
invisible! Alright, I can move.
Fucking Marin with like 3 scimitars in his chest and a bow arrow.
Okay. I am going to sneak up next to Clarabell, and I don't think she sees me. And I am going to pull out my loot stealthily. And I'm going to... Let me just make sure.
She would not know you were behind her. It's just appear out of nowhere.
So... You guys seen, like, Road to El Dorado? And the guy just, like, comes across the screen just, like, doing his little guitar thing? Like... I'm gonna pull out my lyre from behind Clarabella and pluck the 3 middle strings and have the notes fly off next to Clarabella's head, and I'm going, and they're going to fly off in front of me to where the group of goblins are, and they're going to just rain down onto the sky as I cast fairy fire,
Ooh,
and I will no longer be invisible.
I think my kitten is about to attack me.
Oh no! Okay.
Where are you casting that?
I don't want to. I won't get you, but I'll have to miss one of the
Okay.
goblins. Unfortunately.
Okay, okay.
Okay. You're getting all these 3.
Yep, those 3. And I'm no longer invisible. You bastards.
So this guy is outlined. Attacks against him have advantage. The 2 pass.
So I found out something recently. You can actually hover over the token on the right side for the chat and see which one failed.
Really?
Oh, yeah, the highlights.
okay.
Are-
What's this guy?
Yeah, that's cool.
Sure.
Well, this guy did not fail.
That's
Guy failed.
That's cool.
Nice. That's pretty
Okay.
sweet.
Nice.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna give Clarabella a little playful nudge with my shoulder and say, "Go get him, Tiger." And I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Yeah, at that
And-
point, she's turned around with like one of her like juggling orbs that are like ignited with energy in her hands because you like scared the crap out of her. She was expecting an upside down goblin, but it was just a sword.
When I say that, the bardic inspiration goes to you. You can hear like almost like the sounds of like what we would think of a Nordic woman singing in the background.
Okay,
For a few seconds.
that's terrifying. Thank you for that.
Kazrak. I think your stealth was unsuccessful last time, was it?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I need to help Marin. I'm gonna shoot the one that's highlighted.
Okay. With advantage.
Okay, 16.
16 hits. You got some snake.
Oh, it's green.
Extra 2. The Favelin's bloody, but alive.
Rude.
I have to go over here and attempt to hide with these bushes.
Okay. Give me a stealth. Oh yeah, he feels pretty hidden.
Hell yeah.
Srovis.
So that middle one's still alive? Sorry if I missed that. Oh,
Yep.
he is.
Yeah, it still lives.
This... I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself. Got that. And then, aiming down, because I believe I can choose to do so in a line.
Oh,
Breath
shit.
weapon.
Are we gonna see a little bit of dragon?
Hell yeah.
Yep. Hold down, straight down. That's unfortunate.
The 30 line.
Yep.
It's all
Wow.
all fails.
Nice.
Kills the one that was fairy fired.
Nice.
Alrighty. And that should be my turn. I had that close.
Was dead.
Clarabell.
Well, if it worked last time, why not just do it again? I'm gonna fish for another double dice with my second chromatic.
Ooh.
Oh,
Get it?
you got it.
You got it?
And I got it. Damn. All right.
Nice.
So it'll be 14 on the first one, and then I'm gonna hit the one that's farther away than from with the second.
He's a dead guy.
I like what they've done with these spells. They're good. They're really good.
Chromatic orb got a huge fucking glow.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Because and then as you like, if I cast it at second level, it can bounce a second time if I roll the dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's such a good scaling spell now.
You hit that guy or you hit that guy?
The one south of Marin.
He's dead.
That one.
Yeah.
Wow.
An extra D8 and an extra bounce every single time. Like, it gets to the point where if you really wanted to, you just, like, upcast it and it'll just guarantee bounces.
Yeah, well, especially because I also have the meta magic where I can reroll a number of damage dice, so I can kind of fish for doubles. Really fucking cool.
Smart.
That's my turn.
Turn.
I will try and kill this dude.
That's a miss. He's gonna fade the reaction.
You bastard.
What?
We'll go after Clarabell, you bastard. I saw
2,
that.
3, 4, 5. I'm gonna randomly. It's a random.
That is cool.
That's awesome.
What does it mean by safe? That's the real
Well,
question. Oh, damn.
give myself some heals. Where's he gone? Oh, he's only there.
He did a
Back in his house.
fade teleport on the miss.
Well, unlucky for that bastard. I'm gonna run after him.
Ah!
Axe and fucking surge. And try again.
He's pissed.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Shit.
Oh wow.
Fuck you.
You really got a score to settle, Marin.
I nearly died. I'm
I was gonna
upset.
say, yeah, you're almost dead, so that makes sense.
What?
Knifewings come down to Srovis.
Fuck you.
Any bites?
Oh,
No.
Oh!
Ooh.
don't worry, I'm still up. Why'd I move?
Why did you move?
Running away.
Crit hit so bad.
Oh.
Oh.
You got like one half.
I
Oh!
made it.
Wow.
Much
Wow.
I got left.
Well, I hope you can find 2 more of those.
I should have dodged.
Take these guys off. Whee! Got 10 feet left. There's a bite.
Ooh.
Definitely hits. No doubt about that.
Any flybys there? Whee!
That looked like
Things are terrifying. Holy shit.
You guys have potions?
Living missiles.
Bite.
Miss.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And flyby.
Yeah,
So
for Shield of Faith.
Okay.
I am just quite glad I took all those fucking goblin hits at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that was on you lot,
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why I booked it.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the goblins were, but I knew they were coming. That would have sucked.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on that knife weight next to me and say, "Come on, you floating pigeon, stop it!"
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I distracted him, guys. Oh, he's prone,
He's bloody.
or is he just
What?
disadvantage? I'm mixing up
It's
the old
disadvantage.
Vicious Mockery.
Disadvantage on
That's
next.
the one where you fall prone. That's Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, full to full laughing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, these guys are a little close, so I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna step away from Clarabell. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, okay. Oh. How bad does this one look?
Pretty rough. He's bloody.
Okay, I'll attack this one on the right.
Okay.
Srovis.
He doesn't know you're there.
Manage. Okay. 14.
14 hits for 8 though.
Nice.
Ooh, the sneak. Nice.
Hey.
He's a dead knife wing.
Good.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then. There. I'm gonna try to hide with the bushes again.
16. Okay.
It's my turn.
Srovis.
I mean, fuck it. Let's attack this one.
Yaw. That is a hit and that is a kill.
There we go.
Ooh.
And then I'm just gonna take a few steps back.
Let's do Clarabell.
Oh, fuck, what's this thing? It is close enough. I'm just gonna give it a nice little sorcerer burst advantage. Thank God it's at advantage.
No, it's not.
This innate sorcery thing feels absolutely busted.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Having
Yeah.
advantage for an entire minute twice a day is crazy.
And you're basically just a barbarian, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
with magic.
And then I'm gonna not get attacked by that thing. I'm gonna go over here.
Knife wing's bloody but alive.
I will shoot him.
Oh, wow.
Knife wing is dead.
Do just enough damage.
How do you want to kill that last knife wing?
Just the little arrow goes straight into his face and just disappears into his body.
It falls from the sky and you are left in a massacre, but quiet. Quiet. Nothing dangerous around you from what you can see. There's a lot of dead bodies around you.
Alright. I am going to have a little search of these Fabling and these tents nearby. See
I'll be
if there
doing
is.
that with the cottage that is broken down here.
Yeah. I'll check the full bodies and go through the tents just to see if there is anything of any use. Or it looks of any use.
I'm going to do this. Just this.
Okay.
Nice.
So inside each of the huts, there is nothing of note. It's just like dirt floors in a tent, a makeshift tent. Each Faveling has a scimitar and a short bow. You want a scimitar or a short bow?
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I will, if possible, though, fill up my quiver. I am missing 4 arrows.
Yeah, easy to do. Inside the
Nice.
ruined cabin with Clarabell, everything in here is like pretty picked over or empty. The Faveling both have short bows and scimitars. And there's a barrel that looks like it has fresh water and pickles inside.
Oh, well, yeah. I'll take a couple pickles. I guess 2 pickles, and I'll just be eating them when I leave. Post-combat snack.
Anything on this cart? Or is it just like
It's just like,
scraps and whatever else?
yeah, just scraps and stuff that's been placed there.
Crap.
Kazrak, as you open your mind to tremor sense for 60 feet, you feel movement about 45 feet east inside the cavern.
There's more things in there.
I'm going to approach Mr. Srovis and attempt to assist him with his injuries. Now I'm going to use.
Things just kept cutting it.
Now I'm going to use something without realizing I'm using it. Why is it not letting me use it?
Because you're not realizing you're using it.
Exactly. Hello. Kai?
I might be able to give myself Tremor Sense for
What
60
is
feet to detect. It'll give me like little things.
Oh, that's cool when it moves around.
Oh, no, get it. All right.
You're trying
I
to
don't see it though.
jam a
Oh.
potion down his mouth.
I'm trying to use healing hands, but it doesn't want to do.
I'm definitely going to be stealthing up. Ugh, never mind. Are you guys good back there?
I'm watching whatever's happening back here, yeah.
Well, it's not working, so abandon ship.
Srovis, do you want my potion?
I mean, if we
I
take like 10 minutes out here, so I can tend to my wounds, that'd be great.
Yeah, we could do that.
I could help if you want.
That is what it.
I want to remove it and then see if I can re-add it to you.
So have 3 heat.
What's that from?
Try the new one.
Okay, new one works. There we go, Srovis.
5 healing.
Yeah, it works on that. It wasn't working on the other one for some reason.
I mean, if you made it before we updated, it could just be a bug in the code.
Oh yeah, I just removed it and re-added it from the compendium.
Oh yeah, it might have been because I did it way back when for some of the other updates.
I think this is the first time anyone's seen Marin heal someone with a touch.
It is. And Marin would not know why. You probably won't see much. You might just feel like a little bit of warmth around his hands as he's like checking you over. But you feel a tiny bit better.
I mean, compared to what it was, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
In here, as you step in, this is a large cavern that smells of blood and refuse. Piles of straw opposite sides of you, and there's some rough metal cages. In one of the cages, you see a picked apart skeleton, little bits of flesh hanging from his body. He wears the robe and like the cloth of someone who you would recognize as a meat wagon cart driver.
E?
Oh.
Okay, glad we went. Srovis here.
What I will do is do this again. Regain. Tiny bit more healed.
I have another one just in case, but I think one should be
Heal
enough.
people if you want me to.
I'm just
Oh.
kind of. I would say take healing before we go further.
Yeah, before we go forward. Yeah. Isole should heal for sure.
Who would like healing?
I wouldn't mind a top up. Feeling kind
Do
of
it
bloodied.
on. If you can, how many people can you do it on?
2.
2?
And then that's all my spell slots.
But I think it's just gonna be Clarabell and then possibly Srovis at this point.
No. Srovis.
That healing potion pushed me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might
So
be
just
best-
Clarabell.
Yeah, it might be best to
Just
keep
the
at
one.
least one spell slot for emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you why you guys are
gonna
going
cast-
in. It's 6:15. I know we usually stop at 6. Do you guys want to keep going or do you want to stop? And carry on to the next session from like right here? I don't know if anyone has dinner plans or...
I do have dinner that needs to
I
be
do.
happening, so I'm not against it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
this
need to
feels
eat
like a
too.
good spot to stop.
12 on healing word?
Ooh.
That's nuts.
Damn.
2d4
No, she
now.
says-
Level 1, 2d4.
Almost.
She's going
almost
to-
maxed out.
She says, "Strength anew. This song's for you."
And you have +5.
Oh, I appreciate that.
A 20 charisma.
Crazy.
Yep.
Okay. So we're not 100% sure if we play next week, but we're going to find out, and then we'll either be on the 7th or the 14th, and we'll keep going inside this hovel.
Hell yeah.
You're watching on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed it. My next stream is on Tuesday with the Blood God group. We sadly haven't been able to play for like a couple weeks now. It's been a while since I got to play.
Yeah.
We'll get back to them. You guys had a good time. We'll see you in the next one.
Peace.